up, Duncan? I don't think that the lighting is even worse than it was before, huh? Like, oh, I have to close the closet too, didn't I? There's the closet, right? Yeah. Need to get a fill light pretty badly, like right there on that wall. What's up, Bog? I do need a spotlight. Or a fill light, rather, but yeah, I need something. It's like, everything behind me is better lit than me. I might even just put the desk in the middle of the room. Would that work? I don't think there's a huge reason not to. Ugh. Ugh. Oh boy. So what point would it need to be like? I have to be like here. I don't know about that. It might work. Not yet. No, it needs to be even further. Oh, Batista. Hello, thank you for subbing. That's notification. I appreciate it. And I think we kinda know this is it. It tastes like destiny. Holding this back. It's me for 100. I don't think I've seen an HK from Geek before. What's up, man? How's it going? This is not what I had in mind for the layout of the room. It's still not good enough. It's better. Yeah, no, that's about the limit. That's just about the limit. Hold on. I think I could do this, just maybe not right now. The monitors and the desk being pulled back this far, though, does give me more room behind the desk to mess with, though. Funny ABI stream, you can't stand Arc Raiders. You can't stand it? I mean, it's a pretty fun game. Look like a bleach container, you know how it is. Back where I used to live, it would taste like a bleach container, too. I'm pretty sure that well, I'm not pretty sure. I didn't have that place tested for, you know, whatever the fuck. And I probably should have. I probably should have. Oh, how y'all doing today, though? How y'all doing today? This is going, right? Alright. Alright. Streaming on YouTube and Twitch again as per usual. Of course, of course. Don't like third-person PvP usually. Yeah, makes sense. Takes a lot of attention out of extraction shooter. Ads almost over. Oh yeah, I guess I should add the Discord. I actually forgot to add the Discord because a lot of other shit started popping. Loaf, please ignore. No, it's not great. I'm trying not to worry about it, but I've had two internet hiccups since plugging it in here. Like, of all the outlets that I had, only 2 of them really like worked. So it's a little concerning, considering there's like, you know, there's like 5 or 6 coax outlets that the router could plug into. 2 of them worked. The upload that I'm getting, when it is working, is 300 compared to the 30 I was getting before. So, you know, YouTube, TikTok, any fucking kind of stream that I'm trying to push to, it'll work. It'll be fine. Bounty Haunter in the YouTube chat. What's going on? First one here in the YouTube chat. Hope you had a good one. Yeah, Loaf, I don't know. It's like, it's so unfortunate because we're the only building in the neighborhood that doesn't have FiOS. Latency is fixed as well. I mean, Kim, we're finding out together, man. Like, I got the internet plugged in like 2 hours ago, and then I was hanging out with some of the family, and now I'm here, so. That's kind of what we're doing to fix. And it's so annoying. Like these issues have actually like hit at they've come at a really bad time. It's like, you know, I'm trying to there's a cast coming up that I want to do VOD review and be prepared for. The stream's doing really well. So I don't want to, like, lose any momentum. What the fuck is that? When tier 3 ammo destroys your new C4 armor. There being 1 tier difference is pretty reasonable to fight into. Not my finest spray in the world. What's up, Salsa? I didn't say hi to you, my bad. I'm at 90, though. Audio don't sound right. So we're just giving bots ZCs now, huh? That's what I thought that was. New streaming place? Yeah, I moved. It's been giving me some problems. Everything sounds so quiet. Nothing feels quite right. What is that, like a UMP? There's a dude at the extraction point up here, blasting a UMP into something. But yeah. Why is the reload so slow? Missed the old background already. It was a pretty nice background, wasn't it? He's all the way back there? Dude, I can't fight that. I got an Uzi. If he hooks left, I can maybe get a spray on him. Need a green screen? I mean, I have a blue screen. Yeah, no. I think those were tiny men there, but cover was not very good, unfortunately. That's fine. Yeah, I think I might try to do some green screen stuff. I was never really a guy that liked the idea of going for a green screen. Got HP ammo, huh? How does he kill me there with HP ammo? Yeah, we didn't hit the guy in the back enough. Put a picture of your old background. I have seen that as a background, Sharks. I have seen that before. Oh yeah, no, Vanguard. Usually you can take fights that are up to you. But that was not one of them. I didn't get to pick that fight at all. I do generally think, though, that like SMGs are fine for Valley, though. It also gives me a lot of variance. I don't know what the culture is on, what the heck? Golden Kappa Train? Alright. Whatever. Does he see nerfs? Have the nerfs hit? Yeah, we're back, we're back. How long was I gone? 3 days? 4 days? It felt like a really long time. It doesn't feel good how long I was gone. It feels really, really bad. Almost 10 meters less range. Oh yeah, they nerfed the ZC. Who the fuck knows why? Like, there's like a golden crate update that brings a bunch of farm, like a MK14 horizontal recoil buff, which is fine. And then a ZC nerf. It was like 100k at most cheaper than an AEK. Already worse in basically every way. And then they nerfed it. It's like, alright, this is like the longer range AEK? Just kidding. Yeah, big effective range, big ergo nerfs. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know. I don't like it. I mean, I do know. I fucking hate it. It's really annoying. Anything but an H4 nerf, you know? E or NA? Generally struggle to... Do I have an accent? What the heck? I'm NA. Also, how do I... What is your name? I'm sorry. I feel like I should know. Mal... Yeah, the font... The font of this program. Malik? Okay. The font of the program is making it hard to tell one way or another. Some of the supply camps, so we'll go check that out. Sorry, I'll get it soon, Loaf. I'll get it soon. Loaf and Sharks. I see you guys going for crates. I took it out of the title because I felt like all the good ones got yoinked. But I'll still be doing them if people want to redeem for it. I'll do it after this raid. Make sure you remind me. I apologize in advance. I am so rusty with, like, everything. With the game. With being a streamer. Responding to chat. So, I'll do what I can. But I apologize in advance for my, like, any inattentiveness. I already know I'm gonna be crazy rusty, like, in-game. You got bacon on it, Playing a quick kit. Yeah, I'm doing my best. You also got a haircut? I shaved. I got a haircut a while ago. Not sure if you were here for that. I don't think that you were. If anything, it's a little long right now. I should have been looking for the sniper scabs sooner. I'm gonna keep doing it until I feel comfortable, guys. I don't feel comfy at all yet. Yeah, I do appreciate being active in the server as well. It's been cool seeing more and more people like filter in, use it as an LFG, that kind of thing. It's been really nice. Oh, man, why does my audio feel wrong? That's my question. Why does my audio feel incorrect? Play the cricket, you recommend the Mosin? I don't really feel like running a Mosin, though. That's the question, though. Do we play Scar or Mini? I mean, the Scar just comes from more ammo, right? So I think we should run the Scar. I mean, I'd also recommend running better ammo, but I'm not doing that yet either. I'm being truly so fucking cheap right now. So fucking cheap. I'll filter into some normal games here soon. Those with LP. Yeah. A little bit of LP, probably a little bit of 7BT1. I think that those are pretty good, guys. I just want to, like... I want to shoot my gun a little more, you know? Even if that gun's a Scar or an Uzi or something. I want to get some recoil control going. Because I haven't, again, like, I've only... God, like... Oh, my internet was just the whole trials and tribulations around my net has driven me crazy lately. So I couldn't really play anything. I played a little bit of Arc Raiders like 3 or 4 days ago, and that's it. Gave away 1.3 million key and some 2.5 ammo while you're playing. Dang, that's nice of you. It's very nice of you. How is the moving? Moving itself was fine. It's all the services that are fucking me, guys. Gas was supposed to get turned on and didn't because my address shows up differently in the registry than the actual physical address. So I can't cook anything. Technically, the apartment can't be heated either. But like it's kind of hot anyway, so it's not a huge issue yet until it gets like truly cold outside. So for now we've been fine. And the water, apparently we have like an electric heater for that as well. So it's like overall, like we're basically fine. I've just spent so much time on the phone with Verizon and the gas company. Like the gas company shows up as a spammer on my phone for some reason. Verizon is just giving me constant shit. Like, it's hard. I feel like I'm just being a whiny bitch, so it's really annoying to talk about it, but it's just been so annoying the past few days. And I gotta get back to work, you know. I have a cast coming up here pretty soon. The stream is just, I haven't been doing anything at all. I haven't been editing, which I arguably could have been, but I just didn't feel like it, I guess. Yeah, we're kind of there, Sharks. That's good. There's something to be concerned about. Okay. Don't see anything. Same spot as last. Let's go check it out. Don't want this guy to get alerted. To my right. I think I lost track of him. He's probably going motel, right? Or the villa, whatever the heck. Maybe not. Maybe yes. One dead. Oh, is he a little man as well? Little man on little man violence. Damn. So sad. I mean, I heard a guy up in supply camp. Also hearing stuff ahead of me. They're probably just looking for their looties. We'll go turn around and look for that guy. What the heck? I have plans of streaming on the 16th. Birthday's coming around. I'm streaming for your birthday? That's funny. Nothing yet for the 16th, I think. Yeah, Judy. I want to get used to being on camera again, yeah. So this guy's definitely still up here if that guy's alive. Finally, Jehudi gets his bully. This ergo is higher than I remember it being. Oh, is he doing some silly shit? Where is he? What the heck? Way too far. Love it. Use M110. Love it. I avoid close range areas like the hotel. Is it viable in those areas? I should just get good or switch weapons. I mean, the M110 is always going to struggle in CQC compared to any automatic gun. However, it's still... It is the most versatile DMR. He is up there. Okay. I think that might be the first time I've gotten Molotov value. What kind of quick kit is this that has a PP-19 in it? I'm pretty happy to see it. Is it a quick kit? I don't know if it is. I'm just swimming in tiny meds at the moment. No helmet? No helmet. What the hell was that? Well, I can fix this. Aw, yeah. Yeah, this is lockdown. Someone's over in this corner. I mean, it was with the kit that I'm looking for, Loaf. I think it's pretty obvious I'm not in Forbidden. Did I not hear someone in this corner? Yeah. I think that normal was the assumption there. But yeah, M110, one of the more versatile DMRs out there. You can kind of spam it. You can still two-shot if you pierce their armor. You can one-shot if you pierce their helmet. You shooting at me? Yes. Okay. Too many Qs. Oh, yeah. Too many Qs for Forbidden Valley to continue to exist. So they keep making more of them. Though, the ones that they're adding are either new maps, so new hype, or LTMs. Which, I still think that LTMs are a mistake. But I understand why a developer would be like, would give an LTM, like, a second chance. Versus an actively failing queue. And it was failing. Forbidden Valley was really hard to get a game on. Get us back for Valley. Eh. I don't know. I don't need it. I'm not sure if I'd play Forbidden Valley if it existed. It'd be a lot of thermals and red ammo, I think. Whereas, like, I'm currently playing this version of Valley because it's so weird. And, like, just anything goes, it feels like. So what have these guys been up to over here? Are they still hanging around? Maybe they left and went to port. Or not. Interesting. Play any more Arc Raiders? Yeah, I played one. I did 1 or 2 Arc Raider sessions, Judy. It's alright. It's funny, because my approach to Arc Raiders is like... as a very, very, very chill... just like... non-tryhard game. But some of the people I'm playing with are taking it, like, super seriously, which is, like, not what I'm trying to do. Hehe. Okay. For a sec, that guy looked fucking massive to me, and I got terrified. I realized he wasn't after a second, but like I thought I just killed a tier 6 guy for a sec because of the lighting. I was just like... Unfortunately, it wasn't true, but... I can dream. My goodness. So much garbage. So much garbage. What the fuck is that AK? This... Okay. I'm shitting on it. I shouldn't be. You're shitting on it. It's reasonable. It's fair. But this AK demonstrates the beauty of Valley. This guy doesn't give a fuck about meta. He didn't read a tier list and spend 300k on a gun because of what he learned. He saw the AK-102 and was just like, I fucking like this thing. And I want to use it. And so he did. We might think this is weird. And it is weird. But this guy's the best of us, alright? This guy shows what we can do and what we can be if we just don't give a fuck about what we're supposed to do. And do instead about we just do instead what we want to do. I vibe with it. I'm wondering. There are some gamers over in the courtyard I could go say hi to. Oh, he even had the PvP mag in. Rest of these are PvE megs. Use the AK-102 sometimes when I have abs and let's go. Yo, what's up, Nikki? Nah, nothing's particularly good in these scavs. And the scabbywags. I turn a quick hit into 1.7 mil. It's a good start. No HK nerf nor 50 round MK14 mag. Game fell off. They're definitely, how do you say? They're definitely not playing their own game.
You pissed off the wrong guy.
The devs are definitely out of touch. We got a ZC nerf. I'm working on it, Nikki. It's been rough. The furniture and stuff got moved in pretty dang well. Like my partner especially put in a lot of work to make everything that like how she wanted it to be. If it was like if I was the one that was in charge of it, I probably would have just let it sit for way too long. But she did a really good job at just like actually setting it up and making it something nice, which is nice. I think I should have just grabbed a lot of scav gear and tried to get out. I know, I don't hear anything. Yeah, I'll just move on. We'll extract, take a win. Maybe I can loot some scavs up top, get an extra... I'd only get like an extra 200k at most. A couple of chest rigs or something. Yeah, Nikki. I know that I would do that too, because when I lived in Boston on my own, the boxes that I unpacked and moved in with, I was throwing away in preparation to moving out. So, like, I know I'm bad. I know that... I know that I tolerate things that I probably shouldn't when it comes to, like, the condition of the apartment. I think my partner was the opposite. She, like... She was losing her mind over getting even, like, super unnecessary things done. Like, working way too hard. Which I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, if she kept burning the candle at both ends, I was about to just sit her down and be like, "You're killing yourself." Whoa! Dude, I love that line. Yeah, this guy's leaving. Just top off the gear.
You'll pay for that.
Anything even remotely usable? I think there's something for using stims, so we'll use a stim. Did my search speed go up even faster? I think it did. When you live alone, you can live as you want at your own pace. Yeah. Well, you can live alone at your own pace, but you're also, like, you don't have any pressure to do things for the comfort of other people. And that's sometimes not good to, like, actually improve your circumstances or, like, improve your state of living. If you're the kind of person that only does things, like... Or, if you're the kind of person who finds it easier to do things for other people, then that might not be a good match for you. I could run around collecting, like, a bunch of leather vests, but whatever. Move city, only location. I moved like 10 minutes away, Jehudi. Did almost nothing. Alright, decent little raid back. Oh, donkey. But yeah, she bought and like built a dresser like on the side. I helped her with like the last little bit, but I was just like, yo, this is like not important to anything with like our day-to-day living, but you know, whatever. As long as it's a better location. Everything's better besides the internet and services. Like, the services are a little scary because, internet so far has been less than consistent, which is terrifying. Chainsaw Man. Hell yeah, delay. You actually went out to go see it. People in public know you're a weeb. Oh my god. Are you okay? Is everything okay? If he was going out to see it, yeah, I assume it's the movie. Dude, imagine, like, somewhere having just the anime in theater, like the series in theaters. That would be pretty funny. That would be very funny. But yeah, I'm trying to get everything settled in. I'm a little bit nervous. Obviously, I have the cast here pretty soon, and it's getting very close. I'm surprised nothing's been like officially announced yet that I've seen, because it's getting pretty close here. But like I'm starting to get nervous about that because I have been doing so many things that aren't like actively playing the game and preparing for this event. I feel... Okay, so I'm gonna go to Lockdown Farm. I would normally feel pretty overdressed going in like this. But maybe with the event, it'll be a little bit more active, and I won't be like a massive chungus for doing this. Oh, crates! You're right! Loaf has 3 crates, and Sharks has 2 crates. Alright, Loaf and Sharks. I'm gonna do a quick scroll. You can go back in time if you want to, if you missed what was here. Loaf has 3 crates to open, and Sharks has 2 crates to open. What is that? Oh shit, okay. Of course you want the golden. So I have the foul bundles. I had them, Sharks. They were all cracked already. So golden, ace, and master. One of each. Oh my god, dude. I never get lucky when it comes to like the weekend looter or any of this shit. I never get lucky. Alright, so and then ace and master. Alright, we're gambling. We're gambling. Ace and master. Oh, I only have 1 ace, so lucky you. God damn it. And master. Okay, now we're talking. Alright, what do you want, Sharks? Found a snake today on Armory. Ooh. Lockdown or Forbidden? Probably Lockdown, right? I actually don't know many people outside of like streamers that play a lot of Forbidden Armory. Where'd you find it though? Tier 2 ammo kinda cheap though. We're gonna have to pop this soon and use it. Bada-bum, bada-bum, bum, bada-bum, bada-bum, bum. Do I have bear boxes? Let's find out. I got 1. Maybe 1 bear, 1 lion? Okay, that's pretty good. I'll take money. Oh my god, delay and right hack. Holy fuck. What's up, gang? Oh my god, there's so much gambling. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna take notes. Grandad, we're gambling. We're not even playing the game right now. We're gambling. Okay. So Sharks, I need one. Okay, so Sharks is the master. Okay, Sharks is getting 1 master crate. Oh my god. You know, I took this out of the title because I wasn't ready to like keep all these lists in my head. Okay, so Delay, you got 3. Duncan, you got 1. Brytac has 3. Jehudi has 3. Pegasus has at least 2, probably 3. Figure out what you want. Figure out what you want. What do you want? What do you want? For Vegas is 3. There it is. Delay wants 3 silver foxes. All right. So what are we looking for from this one? Oh, this is gonna be full of junk. Although if we get a gold, it'd be pretty sick. Well, we have some rigs we're trying to use, so or some armor we're trying to use. Yeah, it moved again because I'm trying to have my face be better lit. It didn't really work. You can't close the door completely. You can close it quite a bit. Just make sure the wire isn't getting completely smushed. I know it's not optimal, but let's see. Rytack wants 3 lion boxes. All right. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, the 7 BC1 is really nice. Same thing with the FA multi. I got armor that I'm trying to use that doesn't have a rig locked in. Didn't even dial out, which is surprising. Okay, nice. So we got Delay, Duncan. Duncan, did we open yours for you? I think we did. Who do you want 3 armor crates? What the fuck is wrong with you? Which one? I'm probably just gonna sell all of them. There's this armor, there's the level 3 armor. There's armor. There's just this? Oh, sorry, Duncan. So what do you... I think I opened for someone else then. So what do you want? Pegasus wants cheetah. Okay, we're gonna open 3 cheetah for Pegasus because I see that right now. Triple cheetah, triple cheetah. LPS. Well, this will make some quick hitting better if we want to do that soon. Do I have any more? Oh, I do have masters. Okay, so we're doing 1 master for Duncan. Pineapples. Okay. We are for Pegasus. And then Jehudi... Okay, so we're doing... Jehudi is filling up my stash with fucking bullshit. That is actively happening right now. Yeah, there it is. It's full. Alright, we gotta make sure we're bringing pumpkins with us. Honestly, this is a bit self-inflicted too. Look at all these intacts. Look at all these motos. Any tip when you're having a bad day? Maybe I want to accuse your mates? Accuse them? I think that if you want to accuse your buddies, then you should probably just get off. You should probably just stop playing and cool off. It's like, if that's where you're at. It's never fun to, like take it from someone who used to do it all the time. Like, it's never fun to be on either side of that. Yeah, just get off. Get off and get off, if you know what I mean. Yeah, Delay. I think that pretty soon here I'm just going to wear nothing but motos into Forbidden. Does it, Delay? No cheetah in there? What the heck? Look at General I got while people were playing with people in the server. Did you get a golden necklace? Oh shit, that's pretty sick. Alright. Alright, let's go see what the vibe is on Lockdown Farm. I would normally not go in this dress. But I suspect, due to the event, that it's going to be a little spicier than normal. Did we hit everyone? I think we hit everyone, right? Exclamation gamble when. Gamble what, Delay? Oh, I already have exclamation crate. Do you need more gambling? I think we got everyone, though. Judy got armor, Pegasus, we got the 3 for him. Did we get Rytack? Wait, did I get Rytack? 3 lions. Rytack, did I open your lions? I think I did. Okay, I got yours. Delay we got, I think. Duncan we definitely got. Sharks we got. Loaf we got. I think we're good. I think we're good in the Gamba. Crit got back-to-back cheater lobbies today. Oof. In farm, I imagine, huh? Yeah, Rytack. I mean, the first 2 are pretty good. 37 BC1s is nice. Is fucking nice. Hopefully, I mean, I don't really come across many cheaters, so maybe this will be fine. Hopefully. We shall see. We shall see. So I'm going to side swap. I imagine that people are going to be ignoring the POIs on their side of the map a little more than usual. They might just go for a skip. So if I set up to ambush that, maybe I'll get some free kills. Well, sometimes you're just wrong. Wait, what? What was he looking at? I'd push in, but he was looking so far right. What's up, Puddle? Ah. Out of the way! What's up, Scar? Is it a different Scar? You rebrand away from CS? He's right under me. Maybe a little bit further than right under me. So these guys rush in after their third got walloped? No, that guy did a walloping. Okay. Crit peer pressure. Rebrand from CS, or else. 2x feels nice. Not right now. Not when I'm this rusty. But generally, it's fine. Yeah, everybody thank Mother for her smoke. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. You just ask them why they're smoking, man. I think that this guy was killed by a quick kit and then had some kit switched out. Why else would his stuff be so garbage, right? Yeah. Oh. One of these is not like the other. Wait, that's it? Wait, what the fuck? Is this Mr. Mosen Man? Where is Mr. Mosen Man? I'm beginning to get scared. We're talking about why Scar, long story short, 37 stitches after they rebranded the name. Oh, okay. What? I'm starting to notice a lack of bodies. I'm getting a little fright, boys. I'm getting a little frightened. Tried with the MK and felt good at 50 meter range. The MK, not the HK, but the MK, huh? I don't need that one. I would like it, actually. Never mind. You have scars there being discontinued. Oh, yeah, IRL, right? Oh, no! My comfort rifle. As a guy who doesn't really... Wait, no. No! Dude, why does this always happen? Why is it so hard to just get bodies to behave the way they should? Oh, this was Mr. Mosenman. Okay. Well, small victories. At least we figured out the story behind that. The fully built HK can start at 3.5. 4X is pushing it. Yeah, same here. This is fair. This can be a lot of unpacking we gotta do here. That might be worth keeping around with how much storage that we've got. Depends on what the rest of the server gives us. Bip? Oh, I love... That's my mag! You fucking... The one thing I shouldn't be unpacking right now. Dude, just get out of here. Dude, just get out of here. Just get the fuck out of here. No, I don't actually... Nah, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. We'll put that in. Thank God they nerfed the ZC. The gun was really outperforming everything. Yeah. Like, okay, honest, open question to any of you guys, right? Do any of you... I'm not asking about your opinions, because I think that most of us are in agreement here. But do you know anyone? Do you know anybody that was complaining about the performance of the ZC? Were you ever killed by someone and you were, like, abnormally pissed about them only having to spend 200k on their gun? Instead of 300k for an AEK, which is better in every way? Because I don't. I don't know a single person that thought that the ZC had too much range and too much ergo. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I don't know. It's really stupid. Bad change. Should have kept that mag. The ZC has been nerfed, Gauze. The 50-round mags give -5 ergo now. That's close, isn't it? We'll come back. Gun's already mid at a good price. Yes. The gun was, like, really, really well balanced, in my opinion, from, like, price to efficacy-wise. Where it's basically just, like, a cheap AEK, but a little bit worse. Which is fine. But now it's even worse. Like, rather than, like it being, like, okay, but, like, it has, like, a little bit less recoil, so you kind of get to pick, like, what you do or don't want in your build, like, when you prioritize a little bit more stability or a little bit more damage. Now it's just like, this one's worse. Which is, like, the same thing, it's the same way that, like, the, M4 and the H4 are balanced. Like, the M4 is, like, just a worse H4, right? I mean, I don't like making interesting decisions when it comes to my gun building anyway. I'll just pick whatever's better. What the fuck am I hearing? Overswung that. There's a chance someone's here. When did he leave? Oh, that's not good. Oh, hi there. Did he get back up? Is he in the wall or is he around that corner? Okay, well I was gonna flank that way, but they think I'm over there. Was that Mr. MP5? I need to see if that guy's an MP5 up top. Hello, YouTube? Nah. Maybe my standards are too high nowadays, but it is a good one. Okay, this is MP5 guy, so we're chilling. Yeah, let's go and loot everything here, and then loot the crate, and then loot the gentleman. No, gentleman here, and then the crate, and then we go back. We go back to grain, loot everything there, and then we're done. What are we talking about here? Is that a Christmas airdrop? I'm not sure if that's like the theme that they're going for. But it is an airdrop. It do be an airdrop. Oh my god. An AK-102 from me? Bear with me. I promise... No, I can't promise that. I was gonna say I promise it's worth it as like a way to kind of like convince you that it's worth it, but just remember that you have no control anyway. You just have to sit here and watch in horror as I optimize the most cringe things in the world. That's your only choice here. You can do nothing. You have no power. Oh, what's up, Koa? Oh, I gotta put the pumpkins away. Mine pumpkin. I do feel rusty, Phil. So I didn't say hi to you earlier, man. How you doing? How you doing? I didn't say hi to you. If I say it one more time, it'll be fun. It'll be funny. I don't know. Funny's not what I'm going for. I'm just gonna stop muttering to myself. How are you doing today, Phil? You're farming normals? Normals! They realized PUBG's about to die and want to take on the refugees. Okay, wait, what the hell? Poor PUBG refugees. I don't think I'm taking the whole thing out. I think I'm just stripping it. Is lockdown appropriate for the foul 50 rounders to bring out as loot? People are so bad normals it's crazy. You might not be fighting real people. You're aware of that, right? There's a lot of bots. But yeah, normal is the I'm bad and new queue, so I'm not, you know, I'm not surprised that that's your experience. Dude, I just want you to move. Thank you. Okay, and then I do this. Get ready, get ready. And then I do that. Bing, bang, bip, bop, boom. Fucking easy. I can't bring out the film roll. Now I can. God, I'm so good at my job. Metal? What a funny little spawn point. Hate the fake player should be in the game. Yep. Yep. It's time to get a little greedy with it. I'm glad that you think that, Kobo. The normals mode would actually be extremely interesting if fake players didn't exist. Oh, it's tier 5. Damn. Wait, where are the rest of the guys that I killed? I don't remember. Gives Dad some easy opposition. Scab should be a little more scary. I mean, if you want to make the game more Tarkov-y, then yeah. I don't think that scabs are supposed to be scary though. Like, I think that the game is doing what it's intending to do here by just like, you know. We got everyone here. By just basically making scabs sound traps. I think that making scabs basically sound traps lends itself to the more PvP-oriented design of the game. These first levels one tap easier. They do scar. They deal more damage than other options. A basic knife will need to one tap. Why does everybody have a shotgun? A basic knife needs to hit him in the face to one tap. Whereas a shovel, even if you're hitting him in the top of the head, will pierce through a helmet and kill someone. Very nice, right? Okay, no, I was thinking about doing this before. I'll just do it now. It's slightly more optimal. I'm being so cringe, and there's nothing you can do about it. Easy opposition is fine. Just don't pretend like it's players. I agree. I agree. If it wasn't clear, I agree with that. And this, like, the scav conversation is different from the play-eye conversation. I don't like play-eye. But as far as the difficulty of scavs, that is like a intentional design decision about like what they want like the player's relationship with scavs to be in the game. Which I think is mostly fine. Like, it's not objectively bad like the scav thing is. When did this get looted, you motherfucker? Oh, man, I probably missed all the golds. No, I didn't, actually. Because that guy had a couple of golds. He had 2 of them. No, I think I shot my way into the money. So we're good. So we just need to go back. Need to go back into grain, get my money, and get the fuck out of here. I think we're good. We're getting there, Kim. How would I kill operators if there weren't bots? Sorry, balls. What about balls' number go up? Yeah, there's a lot of shotguns. Season 0 normals, tier 7s, tier 6 squads, covert's hell. Play normal to chill because my family situation might have to go AFK anytime. We can play lockdown. That makes sense, Flea. I do wish that there was just like, I don't know, man. Like if they just remove bots from the normals queue, I think that like you'd actually have like a lot of people running around with like some like, you know, little baby kit. I think it'd be kind of fun. Like, I want to do some AK-74 PvP. Hey, congrats, Fates. What are you going to do with the bench? It should be a bit more lethal at a scav reload 3 times before you hit me like point-blank range in lockdown. Yeah. You're probably right. You're probably right. They should probably be a little bit more lethal than they are right now. That being said, if that guy's firing 90 rounds into you, at the very least, the entire map knows where you are. So at least there's that. Instantly started level 6 armor and helmet. Started right at the tail end of Season 2, so never got to use them. For what it's worth, don't craft, don't craft the Tier 6 armor fates. Because you can buy things that are basically equivalent for like a little bit of extra money, but it's not actually that much better. What is unique, though, is the moto. What I've been doing is, because I didn't feel like I wanted to bother with dealing with all like the new consumables and the stims and the self-res. I didn't want to work with any of that. I didn't want to fuck with any of that. So what I did, what I'm doing, is I'm just non-stop crafting motos. Just craft Renamo Sag. Yeah. Non-stop Renamo. Huh? Hold up. I thought that we were clear. What's this guy doing? Oh shit, don't cancel it. Oh, you don't get your stuff back if you cancel. Okay, so that's a bot. No, I'm sorry, Faith. That's my bad. That's my bad. I figured out the way that you did too just now. By doing it and then being like, wait a minute, where's my stuff? I mean, Under Vest isn't actually that bad, value-wise. Let's get out of here. Finally finished the challenges and got your case. Congratulations. I think you have it for like another 3 or 4 weeks. They fixed audio in A95. The audio breaking is more rare than it used to be. Which is all I can really truthfully ask for. It's only a mil, no big deal. As he twitches in the corner, it's only a mil. It's only a mil. God, I put on my N95 for that. And now... Ooh, we can't do this. Yes, I can, because I'm a genius. Hold on. Watch the master at play. I am a genius. Did I really go through that much fucking beat? Did I go through 120 rounds? I went through more than 120 rounds. I went through like 150 rounds. Damn. This is one of these things that, like, after I'm realizing how much ammo I spent and whatnot, it makes me feel kind of bad. But it also makes me feel, I guess, like, nervous to be bringing more tier 5 ammo in, just because, like, I spend so much of the little stuff, you know? Which is a bit of a silly conclusion to come to, but still. This might be worth folding up. SKS Mag. I love how bots are still... I mean, bugged isn't the right word. I think it's funny how bots are still designed to do this on occasion. Maybe it's just an oversight. That's what I should call it. I thought I had another 2x2 for the Hunter. Do I not? I'd have to drop the 926. Alas. All ass. This has to go elsewhere, though. What do I do? Drop that. Where did the thing go? Drop the big bag. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Now, where do you go? Right here. Alright, I think we got basically everything in Valley. Did my number go down? I feel like my number went down by just 2.7 mil just now. Would you shuttle the scavs if you had tier 5? I probably would, but I wouldn't worry about it. I just shouldn't worry about it. That's what I'm learning from this. Just stop being a fucking worrywart. Wait, did my number go down just now? I think my number went down. Oh, I'm on. Oh, wait, there's people. There's a guy who's glitched right the fuck. Ah! I forgot there's another body here. Do I Alt F4 really quick? Ooh, do I? Let's do it. Why not? There's a second body there. Now, at some point the launcher's gonna come back up, or do I just, like, open it manually? Alright, come on. I'm on a clock here. Let's go. Gotta make a body spawn back in. There's no downside to what I'm doing right now. It doesn't always work, Thief, but yeah, it'll sometimes make bodies that have, like, disappeared or something. Find a new location to sit. Yeah, they fall below the floor. So hopefully it'll put them above the floor. Notorious M4 bug. Is that bug M4 specific? That's fucked if it is. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's the real nerf of the M4 compared to the H4. Is that the H4 doesn't go invisible on you. It's good that we have the strength and endurance stim going. I'm trying to think of what's in the bag. The rig, we have to probably have to like look what's in our B4 rig and see what's worth keeping. Is there something more than the desktop ball than the wallpaper? I'm actually playing the game that she's from right now. It's so nice. What headset? In-game or out-of-game, Kim? Well, they're both fucking gone. That's so sick. The really sick part about this is that this guy had tier this guy had tier 5 ammo, so we're probably like not able to access one of the biggest men in the raid. This teammate. Well, time to go. Do stun grenades hit on scavs or just players? They hit on players. They hit everything, Fates. I should be on top of it. Oh god, he might be, huh? The y-axis gets a little fucky, yeah. But I really hope this doesn't happen during the tournament. That would suck. It'll make the ping sound if you hit a scav? Yes. The ping that you're hearing is a hit marker that any body will make if they get hit by a stun. Hopefully, usually, a scav will shout if you're throwing a grenade near them, and that'll be your indicator for like, okay, I might be hitting a scav with this grenade. Or like, if you're hearing yelling in your right ear and you throw a grenade, and you get a ping on your right and your left, then it's like, alright, you can use those context clues to figure out that there's probably a scav on the right, but maybe not a scav on the left. That kind of thing, you know? Nah, I don't think so, Thief. I probably could have restarted again. But I'm not trying to do that. I will also yell if you need me.
I'm here.
Yeah, Quill's a little nervous still. Nah, I'm not gonna loot his ammo. Oh. Oh, I had plenty of time. They could have been hours. Yeah, those could have been my pixels on my desktop. Watch his HK vanished. 9 hours old upload. Ah, it's funny. So it is just like any rifle. It sounds like any primary. It can just happen. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Jeez. Would there be a way to practice casting? Yes. VOD review. Going over footage and trying to cast it a little bit. Making sure that whoever I'm casting with, I have a rapport with. For me, it can be hard to, like, get in the zone about it. And, like, treat it correctly. But that's just, like, a mental block that you kind of need to get over. Being able to turn it on or turn it off is a very useful skill. And I don't have it yet. I need to, like, be in the right, I don't know, space. And if you're actually good at casting, then you don't need that. Ooh. Arptipup. Oh, I can't read your name in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. Are most of the keys worth using or can we sell them? I have 4 different keys per farm, like the 201 room, barn office. Do I use them in lockdown or sell? Due to the game at 100 hours. My rule of thumb is that if a key is worth more than 2 mil, I start to consider selling it. The key that you're referring to specifically, it's not 201. If you have main guest, then I would suggest selling that one. But if you only just have, like, the other ones, then you can probably run them and still make a profit. The only thing is, you know, are you playing in a way that'll let you do that, you know? Are you a guy who's gonna, like, actually prioritize using the keys, or are they just gonna, like, rot in your inventory? I thought these actually sold for something. Am I wrong? Arpit. Alright, Arpit. I'll try to remember that. Oh, this only had 28 HP? This won't even sell. Oh, it will? Really? 60k for something that fucked up. Okay. Dude, the inventory is straight shambolic. Chest armor didn't really take enough damage to take it off or do anything like that either. Bruno 1992. Do we think that someone's mad at us? Did I kill a Bruno 1992? No, okay, so it's one of you guys. It's been a long time since I've killed someone, and they've tried to friend request me, yelling at me, you know? It's been a long time. I did? Am I illiterate? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there he is. Which one was he? This was the guy who we tapped on the second floor. I see. God, I'm fucking illiterate. How's it going? Later in the YouTube chat, Mick Go, Green Kool-Aid. Yeah, everybody's just like, no, you're wrong. Alright, let's see what Bruno has to say. We'll find out. He's in game right now. Oh yeah, what did the first guy have who sunk into the floor? This was the other one. What did Andrew have? Oh, we were only missing an MP5. Yeah, we probably could have gotten like 300k from that guy, including his ammo. This is a bizarre kit. That's a bizarre fucking kit, though. I called you Phil? Oh my god. This is what I mean, guys. I'm sorry about that, Paul. I'm so rusty right now, just for anything related to streaming. This is a problem that I have, though. If I don't do, like, anything for a while, I just, like, completely lose the ability to, like, conceptualize that thing. Unless I'm sitting there actively doing it's a problem with learning for me too, actually. I'm not saying that I have like a learning impediment, but like as far as like the way that I learn, it's just like if I'm not actually doing the thing, I struggle to like retain information, you know? It's really annoying. I'm just with a few others. Would care if it was your actual name. If it was my real name, then we'd have a problem. I'm getting off lucky this time. Thank goodness. Oh my goodness, this stash is shambolic. Alright, anything that is sellable on the market is getting sold on the market right now. I don't want to fucking deal with this shit. Not anything, but a lot of things. Bags, gonna use those here pretty soon. AP slugs can go. They removed some rifles from the choice boxes? I don't think so. Unless there's new versions of the choice boxes, in which case I wouldn't be surprised if they did. But I don't think that any choice boxes have been retroactively edited. When creating a kit, should I focus on good gun or good armor? Good ammo. Good ammo, and then good gun, and then good armor is my priority list for a good kit. I don't always like follow that to a T, but if I'm trying to be like very, very considerate about my kit and its value and my cost effectiveness, then yes, ammo, gun, armor. In that order. Like for lockdown, bare minimum, tier 4 armor. After that... Sorry, bare minimum, tier 4 ammo. After that, I'll try to get a gun that I'm comfortable with. You know, so 200k on like a ZC or something. And then after that, if I'm feeling spicy, I will buy some tier 5 armor of various quality, right? Like I can go to Deke, I can get...
Come to me. Good thing.
I can get the best in the best, buy a D4, or yeah, Defender M4, or I can be a little cheaper, 200k for an H-Jack A89, 160 for an A8, 200 for a 926. But that's the last thing I worry about. I'm not saying like you need to like max out your gun before you consider your armor. Like, if you can make your gun a little bit cheaper to make you feel better about, like, the amount of money you're spending on your armor, then do it, you know? Maybe don't use the lightweight or, like, a tilt grip. Maybe use a triangle or an RKO instead, and you can put that money to upgrade your tier 4 to tier 5 armor. Is it cool to fast sell everything I don't care about, or I gotta check market value? You can check market value. Some things will be surprisingly more expensive, Koo. But a lot of the time, if you're hovering over it and it says it's about 70k, that's what you can expect to sell it to. Then a lot of the time you can compare that number to what you're selling to on the contact, and if you're not okay with that, then you gotta start kind of giving a shit. Good idea. Try Secure Ops MK14 Tier 4 ammo or solo TV station. I mean, I was saying that before, Mig. Like, where I was saying, you put a gun to my head and you asked me like what I would do if I had to go to Secure Ops. It would be like a Tier 3 AEK, a Tier 3 AK-12, or a Tier 4 MK. I would bring one of those things. So like, you're not, you know, you're not pulling my arm too much here. I will say, you're not twisting my arm too much. I'll be pretty happy to do that. But the only problem with that is that I think Secure Ops is boring is sin. That's the main problem. Oh, what about Forbidden? Same thing, Mill. Again, like, you don't have to adhere to this, right? Like, do what you want. But if I really, really care about winning, then I'll prioritize top-loading Tier 5 ammo and, like, an assault rifle. And then I'll try to get a gun that'll actually be able to kill people if I use it. And then, after that, I will try to get, like, you know, Tier 6 armor. But if you're not trying to get, like, really, really good Tier 5 or decent Tier 6 armor, then you can just go, like, Giga budget. Like, it's probably going to be more important for you to, like, have, like, a gun that can kill people versus, you know, getting, like, the best Tier 5 armor or the best Tier 6 armor that money can buy. Sorry, I've been doing a lot of yapping and not a lot of playing. My bad. Looking for the boss in Northridge. I'm wondering how hard it is to spot them. Should I run deep into POIs, or if I go near POI, they'll aggro? Boss guards will have their own unique voice lines, I think. There are also going to be a fucking stampede of them. So, like, for Cable Car, they're going to be, like, deep in. But for, they're going to be deep in the back, like, above the extract area. But for... What am I saying here? Camp services? Yeah, for camp services, like, the second you enter the bottom floor, you're going to hear just, like a cavalcade of footsteps above you. And you'll know right away. You probably have to enter the POI most of the time. I feel like in Secure Ops, people are less ratting and more straightforward PvP because they're not going to lose gear. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. That indifference is kind of the thing for me that I'm not a huge fan of. Like, if I just want, like, straight PvP or, like, just to kind of turn my brain off, then yeah, Secure Ops is fine. But it's just, like, less interesting. Never run BPs in 4? Yes, sometimes, Wispa. I generally get punished for it, but sometimes I do. I can do it on Northridge and Farm sometimes, because those maps, those forbidden cultures are a little more chill. But if I'm doing it on Armory or, God forbid, TV, then, like, you're gonna get punished for it every game. You're gonna find Tier 6. How's it going, by the way, Wiz? Are you having a good one? Hope you're having a good one. What about sewage? Are they in the main building there also? I think he's behind the main building toward the middle of the map. I think he spawns, like, toward the middle of the POI, not in the building. I could be wrong about that, though. Do I need to get some sleep to avoid it? Oh, yeah, don't get a seizure balls. Yeah. Just get some sleep, man. Waiting for my streets. Ah! Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've been nervous to come back, actually, because I've been gone for so long. I was like, oh, man, it's going to be, like, hard to... It's going to be hard to get back into the swing of things again. Because I was, you know, before the move, I was streaming a ton. And here I got to make sure I'm not being too loud. And that the internet works. And the stream setup is reasonable. Like, you know, I got like a fucking white-ass wall here behind me. I have a light above my head. That, like, the desk is in the middle of the room, pointed backwards. Like, and I'm doing all of this to just try to get around, buying a new light, but I think I will just need to buy like a fill light or something. Scare the fuck out of me. Only encounter the Hecate boss in Farm 3 times, no other boss in any other map. Oh, you just gotta play it more. Maybe play faster as well to encounter more bosses. Unless you don't give a shit, in which case, you know, whatever. What am I doing? Better for money, 4 for lockdown? Ugh. I don't think those are real. I don't know, man. Like, the cultures between Lockdown and Forbidden changes so much. It's whatever map you win more on. If you have a 4-man that is not afraid to bring in really good gear, and y'all are goated together, then frankly, probably Forbidden. But if you win more on Lockdown, then the answer is Lockdown. The whole, like, money-making question, I was never super great at answering because, like, I don't know, I made, like, $1 million, and then I just kind of, like, snowballed from there. I made $1 million just doing, like, giga-ratty shit. And then I just snowballed with, like, good gear from there. Not even good gear, just, like, good enough gear, you know? God, is that a SIG? Oh, this guy is so cute. He's so fucking cute. What is all of this? All of his gear is black as well. He's like... He can't be... Wait, no. This guy can't be real. There's no way this guy is real. No. There's... What? Is this guy real? Sorry, I got so distracted by the state of this guy's gear that like I'm just getting I'm stun locked over here. That was me, GG. No, he can't be. He can't be. He can't be. It's not possible. What the fuck is this guy? Reel's a $2 bill. I have a $2 bill. Check the tag. I'll do it after the game. A foul. Someone's dressed to the nines as a scav. Alright, I'm just letting you guys know. I walked away just now from 60 rounds of BPZ. Alright? I could have gone back there and gotten all kinds of money, like 50K, and I didn't. And I didn't. And that's because I want to give you guys content by running at bots and killing them expeditiously, judiciously, organically, orgasmically. If I keep saying adjectives, do you guys keep watching me? Ooh, okay. It's actually very expensive. This is like 60K if it's all 245. And I spoke too soon. And I spoke too fucking soon. I feel like it's watching. Yo. You know it. You know y'all like it when you watch. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dude, it would be so cool if this guy had tier 3 ammo. Oh, he does! Wait, is he real? Sphinx Saber? And a folded up sling bag. This is actually really cool! Maybe I should have brought the gun out with me. I've never actually seen this ammo in the wild. It is uncraftable. Or it is unpurchasable. You have to craft it, excuse me. Oh yeah, so like if you... So what I do if I'm looking for Fred on Northridge, if I spawn close to sewage or camp, I go straight there. I just like, whatever one I'm closer to, that's where I go. And then if I don't find him there, I go to cable car. And then I reset. You can't go hotel looking for Fred. Because people that are rushing hotel to rush hotel will find him first. And you shouldn't go hotel first. Because that's slow. Awesome. I'm so good at this game. I'm sorry, how many hit markers was that? I'm so fucking good at this game. I know there's one left. Listen, I said I was rusty, okay? Guy on the stairs? Oh, I shouldn't be standing here. Yeah, that scav is dead as hell. Oh, well, we got somewhere to go. We got somewhere to be. Oh! I'm gonna wear that out. Later, though. You know, chat, if someone can shoot, but he can't name, he's probably been busy playing. This is true, I was playing some Arc Raiders. And I don't run Youthful and Arc Raiders, I run like gun and meds. I poverty max in that game. Unfortunately, I also have been, I haven't been playing like basically anything. I've been playing Trails in the Sky First Chapter Remake. On my Steam Deck. At least in Arc Raiders you have a trail on the nades. Yeah! This guy shot someone in this direction. Dude, if someone's here, I can't tell. He's like right here. Okay. I think I'm gonna rush the sniper tower. This is AEK, Sicario. I have no nades. He's really far back. Is he fighting boss? Those are boss guards. I was really considering shoveling him. I was really, like, I really wanted to. But I didn't. It would have been, it was too much open ground. It was way too much open ground. I wanted to so bad, though. Is it the bad gun that is infinitely less good than an AK-142? I mean, that's a big AK. Like, that AK number is huge. I'm cracked. Yeah, I'm really good at shooting people in the side of the head, dude. I saw him and I was just like, oh, how do I want to do it? Oh, he killed someone. Look at that. It was like a moment in D&D where the DM asks you, how do you want to kill a guy? Are we close enough to make D&D references? Are we good there? Pakla, that's what I was... Okay, I was wondering if you were referencing that. I was wondering. Because I was just like... I heard something similar. Scared the fuck out of me. Well, not really. I had like half a second to react, and I did so just in time. I mean, maybe... Okay, he was using it against the bots. It does make sense. It does make sense. He was using it versus the bots. Wait, I just realized I have a fucking crate to catch. Don't let me forget that. Don't know how you see people before they shot you, whereas you're running everywhere. If I was playing in Forbidden Pakla, I'd be dead already. So, like, the way that I'm playing this, right, is I'm not just, like, wandering around stumbling upon people, right? I hear something and I run at it. And the really, really cool thing about running at people, like running at shots, is they're shooting because they're doing something. They're shooting because they're busy. So you're not, like, in an equal position. They're distracted shooting something, whether it be scabs or people. And I am solely focused on running down the one thing that is making noise in the lobby. So it's mostly, it's not even, I'm not even, like, really good at seeing things. I'm not very good at it. Like, my eyes don't, excuse me, my eyes don't work so good, unfortunately. But, it's really just the golds, huh? Interesting. Wait, so is this gonna be a typewriter then? Is it always, like, those three? No. Okay. Anyway. It's literally just macro knowledge. I hear shots, and I react and, like, play the fight accordingly. If everybody was running around with, like, a gun that made no noise, I would be impossibly bad at this game. And luckily, suppressors are still pretty loud. Is it easy to tell the distance? Only with context clues, Dumpling. Like, if I'm in Wheat House and I hear shots west, I know they're motel, right? Like, where else would they be? But if there's no context clues, like, if I hear shots west from Wheat House, and, like, I would expect it to be a hotel, but it might be beyond it, right? Like, it might be beyond it, and, like, and I might be surprised by things like that. But at that point, there's more context clues by, like, you know, inside audio versus outside audio, right? But if you don't have those context clues, like if they're not fighting around like a POI, for example, if they're just kind of fighting like out in the middle of nowhere, it can be kind of hard to get an exact idea over where the people are that you're trying to sniff out. I learned a lot about that from Hunt. Playing this game in Hunt are some of like the easiest, not easiest, some of the best ways to get better at making informed decisions about the audio and the information the game is giving you. Right? Does that make sense? Because you have to do it a lot. If you want to kill people anyway. A lot of BIP ammo. Part of it is also knowing your headset. This is true. But I think a lot more of it is honestly just context clues. I think a lot of it is context clues. Okay, so I don't think this is gonna work. Here we go, though. Oh, that's fucking lovely. That's adorable. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. It is going to prevent me. It is going to prevent me from bringing out the fresh int attack, but I suppose with there being two teams of people inside of the motel, I'll allow it. To be fair, I never run into people with GS and gray bullets. GS. Do you recommend... I just run the Masca helmet and lockdown even as a solo. Ooh, as a solo? I don't know about that. I've been running tier 5 vests, tier 4 helms, so I can run heads as a solo, but I keep getting one-tapped by Mosins and other guns. I mean, even with tier 5, you're gonna get one-tapped a lot. Like, people can just bring in tier 5 ammo and shit. I think that a big reason why you're getting one-tapped is probably due to a lack of audio. you're probably just finding yourself unable to make informed decisions about like what people are doing around you because you can't hear them. The Matska is a really good helmet to run. I'm not saying it's not. I think it's a fantastic hat, especially for lockdown. The only problem is that you're on your own. I think it's just like a better thing to run when you have a team. What a cute little build, by the way. It's definitely a Valley build here. Yeah, no dice. If you're playing solo, I mean, what I do is I run the AN95 or the O3 instead, but there's obviously, like, the massive downside. Like Tier 5 face shields are really, really good. You could experiment with running other, why'd that sound kind of real? You experiment with running, like, the O3 or the AN95, wear them, or buy them like new at most. But the honest answer is that there's not a good solution for wearing, or for good Tier 5 head protection that gives you audio. You're either going to be spending like 300k, which is almost a Tier 6 hat, or you're giving away audio. Yeah, I like the N95 too, Macho. It's my favorite helmet. But I don't know if I can call it like a cost-effective helmet, you know? It's expensive. Got the KSS? I think that we're clear. Dude, this mode has been really fun, really casual. I do feel... Well, no, I'm not even overdressed. This guy's dressed to the fucking nines. I just fucked him. I think I'm just playing well. Oh, I have a multi too, huh? Wait, do I? Dude, where's my car? What? Hey, this is true. I mean, a couple of them went in. Oh, it's over here. I remember now. Yeah, I had the FA multi in there. I want to wear that. I want to wear that and put the HTAC A9 away. Maybe. It's decent Tetris. It turns 16 into 20. But 4x4s are, like, really, really hard to make work in your inventory. By the way, Vitpox and Azure Twitch, Azure, like, what the fuck? Dick? I get it. Oh, I should have bipped him. Womp womp. Ghost Scav is insane. He shoots everyone, apparently. Ah, this is what you're talking about. Oh god, it's even worse. It was a war crime. I mean, he tanked it. He did a fantastic job tanking it. I think that he, if that was a test, he won. Well, maybe not like won, but he lasted a surprisingly long time. Good for him. Bravo. Okay, how the hell are we doing this? The H-Shack would have to go here, but it makes it impossible to do any gun Tetris. Which I think is unacceptable, which I think means he's getting left behind. What'd you just think about Kobo? Ooh, that's kind of fucking sad. There's not much space here, despite all the extra garbage that I have. I'm even dropping 2x2s. Have I used a recycling bin? Yes, I put a bunch of bullshit in it. God damn it. Ditch the MPX? You're right. Let's ditch the MPX and see where we are from there. There's an M110 still laying around. Depending on the value on that, I could strip it. Yeah, all the value is literally in the scope. It is uncomfortably quiet right now. Unfortunately, there's a stock missing somewhere for that, but what can you do? And now this will let us do this. Well, we got, I gotta do that, and then, still doesn't work, you chungus. You chungoid. I'm such a fucking chungoid, dude. Whatever. I don't think this is correct. To be absolutely clear, like, I think this is very, very incorrect, but whatever. I'm sleepy. I just showed up. What am I even doing here? Who knows? I don't. So many extra slots. I just feel like I don't have anything to show for it. Ditch the BP ammo upstairs. I already used the fucking... The recycling bin is the thing. It's gone. Used it a long time ago. What map should I avoid as a solo? TV station is what I would say. That's a really, really annoying map to learn. You can learn it. It's definitely possible to learn it. It's extremely unpleasant. There's whole bodies laying around. What am I doing obsessing over, like, one or two of them? I think we're just gonna drop that guy. Yeah, and I dropped all my guns, which would have been an AK-12 would have been a fantastic scope holder. Oh, and a lovely, lovely Vector too. Oh, and a luck. Ooh, we got lucky. We got so fucking lucky. Do you get it? Do you get it? We got lucky with the luck. Oh, fuck yeah. We're gonna use the same size. I'm wearing a rig and armor. Armored rigs, as a rule, are like really, really good to put in your storage for looting purposes. This is one of the cases where, like, maybe I shouldn't have. Dang, we zeroed out every single tier 4 armor that was in here. Well, good news and bad news. God damn it. We can bring all of the guns with us that we dropped now, is the good news. The bad news is that I now have to figure that out. I think all I want's the travel bag, and then I'm good. And then I guess the wiener bag would be kind of nice. I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me. Give me some bears. What was it trying to do? Retro marching. Thought I had another thing left somewhere. Drop 2 always less than guns? Sure. I know I'm being slow. I know. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, any weapon and site suggestions for solos and farm lockdown? What's up, Raze? I mean, my thing for farm is that I really like going with, like, a little bit more than a 1x. What this can mean for you is you can bring, like, in some kind of, like, cheap 100k bolt action as a sidearm, and take it from there. You can also go with, like, an over-under scope. A lot of, like, scopes with, magnified optics are really expensive right now. But there are, like, the 3.5 and the 4x are pretty cheap for what they are, so you could go for that. But also, like, this 2x is really cheap, too. And the reason why I suggest, bringing in magnified optics like this is because there's a lot of fights that you get into on this map that just... You're forced to take a ranged fight. You have to, like, either close the gap on someone in the open, or you have to hit him from range. Because the versatility of at least a 2x will give you so much. We played Ark yesterday, and TARDIS betrayed you and joined the other team. What the heck? Like the 2x? I don't like the 2x. I lose track of the dot quite a bit. This one's also cheaper. Well, the 2x in Valley so far. I think for Valley, going for like, even like a bigger scope would help. But I in general, though, I have been liking the 2x a lot. It probably was ping desolated. I'm bad at looking for ping. Even on a good day, I never remember to look for it, and I haven't played the game in, like, 5 days, because my internet's been down. Valley seems like a 4-1 kind of map. Oh yeah, for sure. Though, that being said, like, Valley can be really good if you're playing in a way that can let your... Like, if you have a scope, like, you can play out of POIs really effectively. Though... If you're just rushing the POIs, in those cases, you don't need a scope at all. You can change... Goddamn. You can change your playstyle in a way to make, non-scope, like, builds work on Valley. Which is, again, why I'm saying you can't do that on farm. Sometimes you're just forced into a long-range fight. How do we already have 80 viewers? What the fuck, guys? Thank you so much. I probably could have made a team for this upcoming event if I wasn't casting it. Like, just viewership. Well, I don't know. My follower list and everything else like that is, like, not good. Like, I have, like, no Twitter followers, and despite having, like, 80 active viewers, which is, like, fucking incredible, by the way. Thank you guys so much for watching. But despite having, like, 80 active viewers, I don't have a lot of followers. Which, what that means is I have a lot of momentum, but not necessarily something that someone would look at on a spreadsheet and be like, this guy's fucking, you know? No, go back up and read my thought. Petty. Okay. No. Would it be cool if the tournament had a lockdown gear cap kind of round? Dude, yes, Koho. A tournament where every element of the game was on display would be incredible. Frankly, like, my bottom line, I don't want to see H4 the entire time, but like a tournament that like either had like lockdown rounds and normal rounds, or a tournament that has some type of economy in play, where if you go like maximum juiced out and then you get punished for it, and then like you just don't have any money anymore, I think that would be pretty cool too. I'm not sure if that should be, like, the norm for esports, for all esports in this event. But I'd also argue that this game, like, the tournaments that we're seeing aren't really esports. They're show matches. So we should be looking to do things that are interesting more than anything. That tell good stories more so than being, like, as balanced as possible. I know that's a hot fucking take. As like, the caster for this event, I know it's a hot fucking take. But I want to see some interesting stuff. I want to see some cool stories. Imagine Owen getting leg meta. Like his team's in the lead. And then, like, a bunch of dudes with Vectors and Dum Dum, like, jump him. Like, like, wouldn't that be kind of cool? Like, wouldn't that be like a cool story? Seeing people like work with like literally nothing, and like trying to just scrounge together what like bare minimum gear that they can, and seeing them come up and like seeing them come up from that'd be so cool. I'm not saying that every event should be like this, but I would like to see things like that, and I would like to see like deviations away from the most bland meta that like, we could possibly have, you know. ADT, thank you for the follow, man. When's the event start? It hasn't been announced yet. I'm not gonna leak it, but for some reason it hasn't been announced yet, which is strange. Potential ABA become a major esport with bigger maps and more teams. I don't know. Again, I think that the game's potential to tell stories is really good. Oh, it has been on the official ABI Discord, 8th of November. It's on the 8th of November. I was not aware that it was announced, my bad. I'm glad that it's finally been announced, though. Holy hell. They took their time. If they don't listen to people, they more than have a community to watch an esport. I mean, I'm really, like, I almost, like, I'm hoping or wondering that this event will be, like, something to kickstart, like, some meta changes off of. Like, like, every single event just being, like, H4 spam. Like, something's gotta give, right? And maybe, like, this will be, like, their opportunity to be like, hey, we saw, like, you know, what all the events were. We saw, like, what all the best players were running. And now we're gonna, like, listen to you guys and make the changes that, like, we're seeing from the esports events to balance the game. Like, I'm hoping, like, this is their opportunity to do that, right? Oh, love, that's not gonna happen. You kidding me? I wouldn't even do that. H4 banned during finals. I wouldn't want to see it suddenly banned during finals. If anything, I'd want to see it banned during the semis, and then, like, maybe have finals when anything goes, but... I don't know. Like I keep saying, I just don't want the meta to be as bland as it has been. Is we're top loading with tier 5 or Zebra? Don't Zebra, just top load. Top load, consider top loading in TV Station and Armory. Don't even consider it in Farm and Valley. You don't need it in those maps. Like, those maps are some of the most chill fucking maps in the world. You do not need the help, I promise. But Armory and TV, especially if you're playing on a weekend, consider it. Yeah, consider it. Sorry guys, I know my Logi's going super slowly right now. I'll work on speed that up right now. When I ask a question to expand the storage, when I go to buy the money, the red items will be next season. You keep your reds. Some reds, I think a couple of, like, timed reds. No, I think you even keep the timed reds. Yeah, you keep the reds. How do you kill the bots when top loading, though? So, AD, what you should... So, I would do one of two things. I would either have a high cap mag that I've top loaded, and then a mag in the back that has only tier 4, and then just have, like, the one PvP mag. Or, what I've been doing a lot lately, is I have two, like, somewhat high cap mags, like 240 rounders for the AEK, and then both are top loaded. Something to remember, and, like I want you to, like, keep track of this, so, like, I'm not just the one telling you this, but I want, in your games, I want you to figure out, and, like, just keep track, especially when you come to, like, the end screens, how many bots you kill. And then I want you to think about how much money you're spending on solutions to kill these bots. I think the number is going to be a lot lower than you think it is. You're not killing many bots in a round. I think that you shouldn't even worry about it. Itchy nose, dude. Yeah. My nose is so itchy. Play a Valley. I'm having a lot of fun on Farm. I think I'm gonna go farm till I die, but then yeah, after that I'll go Valley. I do like me some Valley. Gotta cheat the bag in for this one, but we shall live. Way more important to win one fight than how much money you're spending on the 5 bots. Exactly what Kobo was saying, yeah. Just like try not to spray bots down. That's really all it is. Did you get to use your free universals on farm? Nah, I didn't. I totally forgot. Don't these expire soon? Oh, 25 days? I don't give a fuck. It'll happen when it happens. I'm forgetting something. Oh, I'm snackies, but I don't give a shit. This was fine. Sirikov, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for hanging out and talking and still watching. I know that we're yapping a lot between games, but makes me feel good when it doesn't get super quiet. H4 ban during finals. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Pumpkins! Pumpkins! I was forgetting my pumpkins! Fuck! Thank you. There's no wipes, Gamer Creed. This game has no wipes. You will never start over unless you make a new account. What about the noise you make killing bots that are shooting the suppressed pistol? There's something to be said about that later. That actually is a question, though. How much noise do suppressed pistols make compared to suppressed rifles? I know the M110, for example, is extremely loud. But what about like a T95? Or an MPX in mid-row pistol? I don't know. I don't worry about it a ton. It matters more in Forbidden than Lockdown. It matters a lot more in Forbidden than Lockdown. Game gives me the same vibe as Black Ops Zombies when I was a kid. I can't play by myself, it's too stressful. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, extraction shooters, especially if this is like the first one that you've played, but extraction shooters in general, as a rule, are going to be the most stressful but also immersive FPSs that you're ever going to play. That's why I'm still here. That's why I love this game. Wispa, is it like inefficient to have your main mag in your gun with the corresponding ammo to the game mode, and a mag in your rig 1 tier lower? You can do that, Wispa, but even if I'm playing Forbidden, I'm still top-loading. I know some people don't. Some people bring in 100 rounders of M995. But I think that's a little bit fucking insane. Wonder if that was a scout I saw walk by. You got gamers in Villa, I think. First festival's from really far today. What's up, Pope? They're self-resing. Fuck! I double headshot him too! No fucking way! There was a full tier 5, tier 6 squad. I fucked them. They used 2 self-reses on me, and then I headshot him twice. Well, it was 2 headshots on my screen. I think that by the time I got the second headshot, he was already dead. Or I was already dead. Oh my god. That's so sad. Fuck the self-res. I agree. I mean, I didn't... If I already had painkillers going, I would have been ready to push. I mean, I had all 3 of them down, but I didn't know if I was clear or not, right? I could have just insta-pushed. I could have instantly gone back in there. But, like, just rushing in, no painkiller, no audio, when I don't know if there's a 4th is fucking insane. Oh, I absolutely agree. Self-res in this game is bonkers bad. It breaks my heart that it was extended, basically. Alright, well I gotta use these things. Oh, they fucking suck, whatever. Oh no, I'm gonna lose out on 20k of value twice. Self-res is so slow. It's pretty slow. It's fast enough that I didn't have time to clear him. Because I was killing his teammates. When is that airport map coming out? No idea. It's extremely powerful in squads. As a solo, it's... I'm not going to say unusable, but it is extremely unreliable as a solo. Demon Slayer and Pope. Oh, you said that attached to a message. Thank you for the sub, Pope. I totally missed that. Holy shit. Remember that in mobile is the most painful month to play? So you don't have it in mobile anymore? Well, that gives me hope. Dude, I'm just AEK maxing. Although I'm going to Valley, so I'm not going to AEK max. Maybe. What gun? What gun? Cancel and reuse, cancel and reuse. Using it doesn't consume it, even if you cancel it. You have to actually complete it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was lockdown. That was tier 6 in lockdown. MK, alright. Twist my arm, why don't you? Smoke? Like smoke when he went down or what? This is not it, by the way. Down smoke? Arc Raiders has that, and it's like not super impactful, but it's kind of annoying. I think it's annoying because it doesn't pop when you go down. It pops when your shield is broken. But man, if it just pops when you go down, that's actually like so much better. I feel a little overdressed going into Valley Lockdown. I don't know, I think I'm just gonna keep going farm. Nah, not today, Mig. If I'm doing any duos, it's gonna be with Colo. But... Jonathan Liston. Thanks for the follow. I think everybody's gonna be just going farm, dude. I think that this is the time to play farm. Maybe if we get another game in, we'll be able to kill these guys. Be able to kill the big juice squad. I'm not a huge fan of M110s way too far, or like of DMRs in general. M110 SVD. This is the closest I get to it, and I use it because it has full auto. I'm gonna snipe naked? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Oh, you want to do Lockdown Armory, too. What's got you interested in Lockdown Armory? Watch Grit use thermals today and shoot the MK with only a front iron. I almost did that. I've actually been thinking a little bit about running MK front iron just to, like, max out the ergo as much as it'll go. Not having a scope is going to suck, though it could be fun. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe I'll do some of that today. I think I was trying 2x at some point, and that was, like, not it. It was, like, not fun. A little too much kick. You don't always want to be scope spraying with an MK. Sometimes you just want to be able to do a little 1x spray. Plus, hip firing with this thing is really bad. Iron still 2x? I don't think it is on the MK. I'll check it after this game though, Pixels. You might be right. Okay. Oh, I'm already heavy. I forgot. Okay. I gotta build up that colo rapport. That's the goal. We'll see if I live this one. Oh no. So what the hell is that? How did I miss the whole fight? Fuck. God damn it. There's an HK over there. Dude, those wheels are dead as hell. Those wheels are so dead. I don't know where this guy is. He could be long gone, though. But yeah, like I said, I think I heard an HK in a hotel, so I kind of want to go check that. He probably went this way, but that's not really where I want to go. Do not let bro into the armory. Army. Good for both of us. I do not want to be in the military. Good for both of us, man. These should be scavs.
Someone there?
Is that a smoke going off in there, or does that wall just look like that? I hear him top left. Those squibs? Okay. A little overconfident, are we? Could have been a headshot. Nice, we got the H4. I think that's a scav. I can spray comfortably with a 3.5 MK? I wouldn't say comfortably. And your buddy's gun is, like, really nice. We keep headshotting them. So I have no idea if he has teammates. You ever just pull one of these? The double reload. Oh my god. How goes the house? Generally pretty good, Andy. Generally pretty good. It's got some problems. The utilities are giving me no end of grief. But it's going alright. No stuns. I think that the tick that we got was the guy that we just murdered. Moided. Gotta be careful. Gotta cross your I's and dot your T's. Okay. Okay. I wouldn't say full-on milsim guy, but I do still play, in a milsim group. I fucking love it, too. It's fun. It's some of, like, the best co-op that you can ask for. Like, the best co-op gameplay. M61 loose, bro, found a red. First aid kit's loose as well. Oh, no, he found a red. Oh, man. Well, we got a little bit of our juice. Chugging away. God damn. Okay, so for a couple of games, I felt bad bringing in an AK, but if this is what I'm fighting, absolutely not. I need the help. Ooh, how greedy do I get? I think not that greedy yet. Strength to help out. We're already perma-strength up. In fact, if I pop the strength, I will lose the permanent strength. It will override the one I'm currently wearing. Wearing? Using. I'm not gonna go for that. Nebby could be good. No, it's not good enough. Alright, we are prioritizing value, and then we are GTFOing. Ooh, I'm just getting greedy, man. Fuck it. The second I make that decision and then I hear a gunshot is distressing. You can have it. Nerf H4? Gotcha, we're nerfing this. Yeah. Dude, that's what the ZC nerf felt like. It's just like... What are we doing here? Am I crazy? I am crazy. Oh, I'm sick. Oh, the desert one. Yeah. Wait, is this guy in the middle of the road up top? I'm just gonna go kill this guy. Okay. Imagine. Oh, I have no... Oh, I do have surges. Better fight them inside? Nah. They got 2-4 hats, I got an MK. I can one-tap into the head. Plus, the one guy's a Mosin. Who says they're gonna push me? I'll just catch him off guard instead. I hear him in the bushes. Okay. Talking about the gym? Oh, I don't care. Used to wake up 4 and 5 a.m., but you should finish military service? Oh, jeez. I'm glad that is something I never got used to. Dude, I woke up today feeling, like, brittle as fuck. You know, that was, like, one of the first things I thought about. I was just like, dude, if I was, like, in the military, like, I don't think I could handle it, straight up. Oh, you're a noonie now? That's good. Did I get shot in the head and survive? Is that what happened here? And towards a marine? Okay. Is that him? Useful run or what? I gave him a lot of time. Did we change helmet? Was there a tier 5 that I missed, though? Oh, they just went for the crate instead of me. That's fucked up. You just trade your buddy for like 200k. Okay. There's a very good chance that this guy is long gone. Okay, so I think... What? Is that at me? I'm worried that the guy looted and then closed these containers. Small hall.
Who is it? ¿Quién está ahí?
I'm going so far for this guy. Got 50 minutes on the clock to kill, Mig. Oh, he's being really slow, too. He's still yelling. I thought that was our guy. This is 1,000% not our guy. That was a fucking surprise. This might be. That might have been him. I'm worried about this direction. I heard a bolty shot over there. I thought they were behind stables and then came over here. But now I'm wondering if it was just two different teams. MK is probably the best lockdown gun in the game. Was that tier 6? No, that was tier 4 at most. No way that was tier 6. I don't know like 100%, but I don't think it was. So I'm looking for a guy over here who's dead by... He's over there. Drop everything I was talking about. I think there's people at the airdrop. Look like tier 6. There's 6 BNT? I don't think so. I think it was tier 4. 3 mags is really nice because there's no extendo, MIG. If you end up going for bigger ammo, probably only need 2 mags. But with tier 4, yeah, you need 3. We're in lockdown right now. It's my first stream back in a while, so I'm trying to be a little chill. Experiment with the new zone. I heard something. No? So did this guy leave or what? Does Alt V reload faster than drag reload? No difference in time, but you don't have to do any menuing. So like I can just do this and then press Alt V. I keep control of my character. I don't have to like stop and then click and drag. There's no like mistake that you can make. It just happens. I think it's time to die. Or not. Okay. Yeah, if you just tap it, it'll load the biggest ammo that you have. If you hold it, then you get to decide what ammo you're loading into what mag is missing. So, what killed he took the dog tag? Was this from way earlier in the game? The Sly Fox. Sly Fox was killed here. Take DKs? Eh. I'm about to get into looting mode here. Was this looted too, even though it was open already? Yes. Alright, let's just bag up our spoils and get the fuck out of here. I don't really remember what was going on in here. There's a chance he came in and grabbed our loot. I really hope he didn't. Dude, permanent endurance is busted. Zombie Hunter, thank you for the follow. What an awful jump peak. Okay. Our shit is still here. Neat. And the extra armor did end up being impactful. I'm actually kind of surprised that we won this one. Okay, basically full looted. Gotta put the mags back where they belong. TMK, I guess we can keep it. And we have room for much riggage up here. Use the retrieval box? I'm not sure. Am I gonna check the small hull kills or nope? I really should. I think that I use the retrieval box, try to get under 85, and then go from there. We're gonna find out if you can put... Did I just fucking hear something? Scavs, okay. Garrett, they've been going pretty damn well. I don't have time for 6.3. Yes, I do. Who am I kidding? Hehe. Is it a player? It is. Ajax killed. Wait. Megalodon. Do I know this person? I feel like I might know this person. I know someone named Megalodon. Raids have been going really, really well though, Garrett. Even the raids that we're losing, like we're going kind of fucking crazy. Need those boss tokens for the hideout. I don't care. Pick the pixels. I know it's not exciting to not care about that kind of thing, but I'm indifferent about it. Like, if the hideout doesn't help me, then I don't put much effort into it. Even if it does, I still don't. Oh, we're still a little bit too light. Nice. We didn't full loot the guy out here, though. We just took his gun and the helmet. I don't think I killed that guy. Yeah, there's still quite a bit of value here. The defender would be nice, but it's not going to happen.
Oh, you pitching a hissy fit?
You know me, always pitching a hissy fit.
To run.
Oh, new mag. This guy went double 60 around her. Hot damn.
Oh.
Go away. Wheatfield Hut. Oh, we get a close extract now, too, for that. Hell yeah. Is there a world where I'm bringing this guy out? It's not even, like, usable, right? Alright, which one of these guys are kind of heavy without much value behind it? Have airdrops been treating you pretty good so far. I'm not finding them to be, like, too hotly contested for the most part. I would like to drop, like, 0.3 kilograms here, though. Or 3 kilograms flat. This is 100k of value. I don't really want to drop those. I'm start dropping mags. I'm done getting shot as well. 45 after repair? Yeah. I'm not going for it. Was that my mag? There's no way that was my mag. That has to have been someone else's mag. What the fuck? Okay, what is like a little bit of value? Only a small, tiny bit of value. Whatever. Alt-D to it. I didn't realize I had M62 and M61 in there. Oh no, did I miss it? I guess I'm just an idiot, my bad. Apparently a lot of people tried to tell me about it and I just like totally missed it. I'm bad at reading chat right now. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for the people that were putting effort into telling me. I'm just not. I have to relearn a little bit how to split my focus and whatnot. Body under bridge. Under the bridge. Under the bridge. Under the bridge! We're gonna be kind of tight on time here. Do we get money for taking people's guns and other returnable items and solo ops? Had like 1.3 but only got 4 to 50. Yes, but it only gives you like 40% of your overall value. Interesting. Did this guy loot his boy? Is that what happened over here? How tragic if so. Stripped him. That's what we heard earlier. 926 ain't bad. Hope arc raiders won't kill the ABI population. I think the two games do very different things. Like, there's obviously a lot of people that are playing ABI, like ABI streamers and stuff, that are, holy shit, extremely happy to be playing it and, like, are, like, playing the shit out of it, right? Damn. Fuck. But, like, you only play the game if you're looking for, like, a much more, like, PvE-focused approach to the game. We're not gonna go hit the A94 guy at this point, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna capitalize this guy, then get out of here. The hunter rig's, like, really valuable, though. Could just, like, drop this. Hold on, I got an idea. I think the cowhide's actually, like, better. Yeah, I got time, actually. I got time. Let's do it. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if I had time, but that was a fucking lie. I obviously had time. I clearly had time. This will actually still let me bring, this guy out. Four minutes. W Tetris. We have a wheat field extract, so it's chill. If I didn't have the wheat field extracts, and I would have not even sat there for any period of time. I would have been long gone. But I know we had this one, so I know that we're chill. Enjoying your videos on YouTube to keep it up? Thank you, man. I'm trying to be informative and, like, interesting. I feel like a lot of, like, the ABI meta, like, for worse, is just, like, releasing raids with, like, no real point. And, like, if you're lucky, then they'll, like, put, like, a little bit, like a point to the raid, like a 30-second voiceover. But for the most part, it's just, like, unedited raid footage. I'm trying to do more than that. I'm trying to, like, have, like, content ideas. Like the cursed gun video, I'm trying to be informative. Because another thing that a lot of the streamers that play this game do, besides, like, a couple, is they just, like, play, like, you know, HK, like, Tier 6 all day, right? They don't know about the mid-tier, or at least they're not, like, you know, super knowledgeable about it. So that's a lot of where I play, so I try to make decent, informative content about that kind of thing. HK get nerfed yet? I wish it does not. The H4 is still the best gun in the game. They did nerf the ZC, though. You know, that gun that everybody hates because it's super overwhelming and everybody uses it because of how good it is? Finally! Finally! Yeah, it had a huge range and ergo nerf. Thank God. I mean, it makes sense in their own logic. Like, if you assume that their logic is that they're balancing the different guns in the game by their cost, it starts to make sense. I just think that's a really bad way to balance the game, personally. And that is not the direction I want to go. I want different guns at similar price points to do different things. That is the direction I want the game to go. Not just, this is a worse AEK, or this is a worse HK. I think it's a huge issue. Took a break from ABI, HKs left, right, and center. That's actually another reason why I'm not playing Forbidden. I know that a lot of people, like, when they think about, like, ABI, it's just like, alright, if you're not playing Forbidden, you're not playing the game. A lot of people that are very, very good at the game have that opinion. And it makes sense. But I don't want to fight against the same thing every single game. Extraction shooters are fun and interesting because of the diversity of styles and play that you see. The best Forbidden lobbies will exemplify none of that. It will be a really big number, you know. If you kill a team of HKs, you're going to walk out with 10 mil. Sick. Cool. Neat. But that's not why I play the game. More PvP and Arc Raiders than ABI anyway? I don't know if I agree with that. Arc Raiders is definitely like a what you make of it kind of game. You definitely can get more PvP, but my big problem with Arc Raiders is actually the menuing. ABI has incredible fucking menuing. It's insane how good this game's menuing is. And going from that to like Arc Raiders, where you have to go between like 2 or 3, like you have to like, okay, I need heavy ammo. Main menu, workshop, gunsmith, heavy ammo, click, click, click. Okay, now I have heavy ammo, drag it in my inventory, and then do that for every single thing that you need to get is so bad. It's really, really, really bad. Worst UI I've seen in a game in my fucking life. It's not. No. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not Warzone. Warzone is really, really bad. Warzone is on that list. Warzone takes the cake for worst UI ever. But Arc Raiders took a page out of Warzone's book, and not for the better. Surprised these two got nerfed to the HK. What's what I was saying though, Nakata. The ZC on average is like 100k cheaper than an AEK. And it was definitely worse, but it wasn't like obviously worse, right? It was like a side grade where like you know your DPS goes down, but your controllability goes up, right? So it's like you have to decide like what you as a player prefer more. Controllability and like a little bit of cheapness, or raw damage. But now we don't make that decision anymore because the gun's range is bad. The only reason to use the gun was its range. Like it's spray range and its ease of use. And it's still easy to use. It's still easier to use. It still has less recoil. But the spray range went way the hell down. So it's just worse at range. And the ZC's range like what? Like 47, 49? What is the AK's range? 59. The AK's got better damage, better range. Why would you ever use the ZC now? Am I firing M62s? No, Czar. Whenever I use this gun, especially in Lockdown, but also usually in Forbidden, I'm using M80s. Almost literally 99% of the time I'm running M80s in this thing. I only was using M62s and a little bit of M61 when I first started running this. I haven't run that in a long, long time. Haven't run it in a very long time. Because of armor pen? No, it's because M80s are 1400 per round and M62 is 18k, 17k. If I want to run a tier 5 gun, I'll run something else. Yeah, the price is fucking crazy on this thing. Love to the meta to be like 3 to 4 crazy guns you can compete with each other. I mean, I think that most metas will basically devolve to that Takata, but I don't even want like the meta to be designed in that way. I want like a bunch of guns with different specializations to come into play. Like certain guns are like almost like the battlefield balancing, where some guns are much better at close range but have more recoil per shot. Some guns are like lower DPS but have much better long range. Let's go Valley. But they're like, you know, the more range the gun has, the less DPS it has, and vice versa, right? That's what I want to see. And you have like a bunch of guns that are in like a cool middle ground. But right now, like the way everything's being balanced is just like money equals efficacy, money equals power. Garrett August, thank you for the sub, man. I really appreciate that. Even on mobile, M80 was smart man's ammo. It makes sense. The price of M80s and 7BT1 and stuff are all balanced around like being a DMR round. M80s are so cheap because most of the guns that run M80, you don't really want to run it. Like an M110 with M80s in it is like pretty bad. It's not good. So it's cheap. M62, very, very strong. Can kill someone in one shot. Can kill most people in one shot. Very expensive. But this gun does not fit into the average use case for it. Okay. A lot of first make your character stronger, reduce fall damage. We're talking about arc. What's your go-to Halloween candy? Reese's Cups. The little ones, though. I ate a big one lately, like a big Reese's Cup, and it tasted like licorice. It didn't taste like chocolate at all. Ah, fuck it. Sorry, gang. Hard rubber, I hardly know her. I'm not even gonna bother. Hope the PUBG ABI is sending us PUBG. Greed for money. Game is full of cheaters. Really bad that FMIs when PUBG goes. You have a nice new skin and a gun nobody uses. I mean, I used to really like PUBG. I don't know. I don't really remember how many cheaters were in the game when I left. It wasn't a ton, I feel like. But I also never play ranked. I don't remember how bad it was when I left. I'll heal once I pop the stim. You still play it? That sucks. I'm sorry that's so bad. I sometimes want to go back and play it. In fact, I played the Battlefield VR. And it just felt like Warzone. I know it's distinct, it has its own mechanics, but like game feel-wise and visually, it felt like Warzone. And whenever I was playing Warzone, all that I really wanted to do was just play PUBG. So when I played that, I was just like, man, I wish I was playing PUBG. Like, that's literally all I thought. 1 year ago, from 10 games, you had like me 1 or 2 cheaters. Are you talking about ranked or pubs, by the way? I'm gonna go recycle the rubber. Ranked, of course, I see. Yeah, I never played that. Once you start playing like the esports of a game, not playing. Well, yeah, playing. I did a little bit of PUBG esports, but also like a lot of like observing and casting for PUBG. Once you do that, like it kind of becomes hard to fully engage the ranked mode because you know that there's like so much more that it could be. So I never really engaged much with the ranked because of that. I'm above that. You know how it is. Yeah, sure. I'll keep it around. Why not? He's looking straight at me. If you have reduced fall damage, you can third-person view someone from top of a building and drop on top of them with a shotgun, so he does not have that perk to do that. Just an example of how skill trees are dumb. I think some people would, argue that's how an example of how skill trees are good. What is these kinds of, I don't know. I think these conversations are a lot more subjective than some people think. I think we should have stayed in farm, gang. Farm was poppin'. Well, he got the jump on me. That's been looted. I'll give it a sec. Bot player. You think so? Might not be. Kinda fucked up my armor. The bots are getting stronger, though. He looted the safe, too. No, that's a real player. That's a real guy. Damn. I saw him for a second. I didn't have to be sitting there. I could have sat in a spot that was not exposed to my back. Truly is a Valley.mp4 moment. It happens. Probably was naked. MP5 in the back, too. I have a cool loadout, actually. Very, very low to the ground M24 with MP5 in the back. This guy knows what he's doing. Third guy. Kyrag. No, that's a real guy. That's a real human. He's a bit clueless with a kit like this, but that is real. Goat streaming. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Back to farm? Farm is really fun just now. Oh, P90 farm? Let's get a little silly with it. Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. That's really expensive. Didn't I have some tier 5 shit laying around? Guess not, right? Yeah, I guess not.
Come to me.
What's up, KBM? How's it going? I have some rigs to use here. Ooh, that's a good deal. Yeah, if we're going farm lockdown, I do not need M4s. Yeah, I'll use them if I got them, right? But I'm not going to go out of my way for it. I think this is going to be kind of fun, though. These numbers uncalled for? Oh, it's dog shit, yeah. I've been talking about it on and off all stream about like what I feel like it means for the game's design philosophy moving forward. And like basically, I think that what the ZC nerf represents is that we are leaning more into balancing guns around their cost and not having multiple like guns that like do different things at different efficacies. It's just like, how expensive is it? If it's expensive, it'll do good. If it's less expensive, it'll do less good. I'm going to take the hoodie off. Fuzzy Lancer? Oh, it's an art person. I think they left the server too. Oh, man. I like their name too. AK feels like a ZC with MK recoil start and 300k price tag. Dude, I don't know. Everybody keeps talking about the AK being unusable because it was recoil, but I don't. Like, yeah, I can't hit like a pinpoint from a pixel peek from 50 meters, right? Like, if someone's head glitching me and I have an AEK, I'm gonna have to tap it. But people keep talking about the recoil for the AEK. Like, I feel like the ZC feels worse. I know it's not, but it feels worse to me. Like, the AEK feels fine. Was the ZC nerf pretty bad? It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough, Garrett. The ergo got massively reduced because the 50-round mags now give a -5 ergo hit. And the effective range was reduced to, I think, like 47 or 49. Well, the AEK's current effective range is 59. That guy's feeling it. Yeah, Garrett. 80k is just better now. Just spend the extra 80k. I beg your finest fucking pardon.
Ain't no escape.
Is that right? That was a bush. No one ever accuses me of cheating. If that was a real person, y'all would have thought I was cheating. Is this guy not right in front of me? Fuck! Dude, when you just have that, like, slow repeating bush audio from someone, like, basically being stationary but moving around, it always just sounds... I can never tell what direction it's in. Quit looking at your second screen, freaking hacker. Oh, man. Yeah, I figured out where he was, but... He's still out. He out cheated me is what he did. He cheated better than I could. Yeah, right. Like, and then I can decide to not buy the H-Tac because I have other things. The UI is a little bit janky, but I think it basically works. Looks good. That's fast. That's fast. That's why this game is so nice. You die from some bullshit, you don't have to think about it. This is one of the big reasons why I love playing as a solo. I have moments like that where I'll just get blasted. I'll get blown away. Damn, that sucks. Okay, I'm playing the game again. If I'm playing with a team, like, it just, I have to sit there waiting. Like, whenever I was playing Arc Raiders, just, like, having to, like, watch my team who, like, I felt like they could have fought a little bit harder for my life, right? I felt they could have done a little bit more for me while I was alive. And, like, just, like, watching them, like, slow play like a raid, or even, like, play like a raid like normalcy for, like, 10 minutes. It sucks. I just want to play the game again. I think it's kind of selfish of me, though. Yeah, Mig, if it had 2x2s, the Warrior would be kind of worthless. Although the Warrior is already kind of... I mean, I'm saying the Warrior is kind of worthless, but it only has 5 less points than this one, but still, I don't know, man. You got plenty of options, though, for 2x2 slots in the Tier 5 category, though. H-Track A9, the M4. You have a budget option, and you have a non-budget option. Where's that bow? They leave already? Oh, I'm so sad. Mutual servers. No mutual server. They joined and left. Fuck. What can you do? Funny little song, huh? Could be a bot at Shanty's. Also, could still be someone to my left. This is a bot. This is like 90% a bot. Damn, already there though. Goodbye. Shooting someone? You're lining up on someone? That isn't me? I'd be free sick if you were. ADS is so fast on this. Okay, they're just in loading, but we're gonna go here first. Don't go 2x2 melts quicker than Warrior for me. I don't think so, Mig. I could be wrong about that. But I'm pretty sure that they melt at just around the same speed. I think it was Scrux. Did some damage calculations on all that stuff. And basically all tier 5s and 6s, besides the BT6 exactly, is only like plus minus 5% durability from each other. And you can't feel that, I don't think. If you just cross left to right. I think I heard him run. Maybe he didn't run. I don't know. Warrior being upper abdomen is good, I think. If he's down there, I think going through the basement is fine. I think he's high, but I'm not sure. Okay. What is going on? Okay, so he's just in here. Got it. Meh. That's a lot of effort to do a very small amount of things. This isn't a quick kit. What's up with all the loose ammo? Is it a quick kit? Actually, I think it is a quick kit. Which one is this? I guess it has to be an advanced one, huh? Interesting. And then it's 12k. I could use my universal, but I think I'm good. Yeah. I think it's like a higher level than a lower level quick kit. Well, good for them, they got all their looties. Actually, the lightweight bag guy could have gotten something good from the locked room. Let's go check that really quick. Money? Yeah, we'll take money. Is that a shotgun? It's probably just a Mosin. I'm gonna run it in a sec. I think he's... It sounds like he's just on spine or in stable. Stable makes more sense. A little bit of audio masking. Good timing on this. Bad timing on that, though. Oh, he's alive still. Look at that. Oh, shit. Hear him across the way. Or not. Oh goddamn, did he self-res? Hell of a pre-fire. Oh boy. Ow. Went through a lot of ammo, but that's okay. Oh. Oh, baby, a triple. Whew. Was it a self-res? I guess it was, huh? Had to put him down twice, it looked like. Oh, more pumpkins. Yippee. We'll use his surge kit instead of my own. Oh, these guys had fuck all. I guess they were really putting it all together just to try to get the one package with 3 golds in it. Aspire to watch, hell yeah. Dude, when I was about to hit that guy in the side, I thought I was gonna fucking cook them. And then I clicked, and I was just like, "Oh no!" That was the click heard around the world. Okay, still got some gamers in stables, interestingly enough. I feel like we've done a lot, but I'm still hearing a lot of audio next to me and around me. We're getting closer. They're both dead? Oh my god, wait, how? Am I not beyond effective range? I'm just getting lucky over and over again that people are getting distracted like this. I'm getting so fucking lucky. Back mags. I thought I just did, but not enough. Skrizmanism? Thank you. You were the sniper? Oh! Oh! Jump in the wall, I was trying to help your friends through the game. Oh, no! Oh, no. No, I got it, man. I got it. I got it. Sorry about your friends, man. Oh, no. GG, that was a really fun fight. Okay, I think we're just hearing this guy wiggle around a little bit. Dude, did you see this fight? How am I one-tapping these guys at this range with tier 3 ammo? That might be why, actually. It might be specifically because it's tier 3. Wasn't fun watching you jump that wall. a real, that was when he knew he fucked up moment. Tier 0 is better for legs. I like going tier 3. It can be really cheap a lot of the time. Oh, it wasn't self-res. There was just 2 people over here. Okay. But it actually, like, lets you, like, hit people in the chest, and, like, it doesn't force you to play in a really, really weird way in lockdown. Nah, I'm a solo gamer. I'm a solo gamer. I appreciate the request, though. That is an interesting scar. The comfy grip makes a lot of sense, though. I only play teams in, like, very, very specific circumstances. And even then, like, it's worse for the stream. And I'm not good at it. If that makes sense. Okay, we're definitely going to strip this thing because of the M4 that we heard. It's probably going to end up being better. But there's good ammo in the mag, so definitely you like the mag. This thing's actually kind of expensive nowadays, but it still really isn't worth it, huh? FMJ. Interesting. Holy red pumpkins. Oh, that's a good shout. Your pumpkin? Oh, no! We're watching a man go through the stages of grief right before our eyes. My fucking pumpkins. They were even ready to hit the drop. They have the the smoke grenades and everything. Like they came prepared. But they weren't ready for the P90 man. The P man. Nah, I probably shouldn't shorten that. You just like smokes? Okay, so I've actually heard about like more and more people like using smokes on and off nowadays. I think that the main reason why a lot of people didn't use smokes for ages and ages and ages was just because, like, what if they have thermals, right? But I don't know, like, for you guys, like, when's the last time any of you guys saw thermals? They're pretty rare nowadays. So maybe I should begin using more smoke grenades again. Ooh, have we heard any gunshots lately? Can anybody help my short-term memory ass out? Because I could go double helmet here in a sec, but... I have a thermal, which I haven't taken it out yet. I don't think you're missing much. It's not very fun to use, in my opinion. Ooh, what an addition. Let's get a 926 too, so we can go back in a bag here. Wait, where was he? I'm crazy. I just saw a body over here. Where was he? Right here. Okay. Interesting M4. What is this AK? Oh, there's so many fucking pumpkins. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Love me a pumpkin. Never seen thermals. Is tier 3 of ammo only viable with the P90? I wouldn't say only viable with the P90. It is true that, like, most of the time, I'm going to tell you, do not bring tier 3 ammo. But it is viable on the P90 because of the fire rate. So if you do have something with a high fire rate, it doesn't have to be the P90, it can be whatever. But if the fire rate is high enough, then yeah, it might be viable. P90 is just one example. The Vector is also good enough in lockdown, or honestly, Northridge Forbidden. Northridge Forbidden is really chill. But it is good enough, with a high enough fire rate that it's usable. Wouldn't say optimal. Where'd my fucking bag go? Am I crazy? It's on his back. Jesus. What's the closest AR to the level of HK, but not the HK? AK is the second best AR in the game. A lot of people don't like it nowadays because the devs made it harder to use, which for some certain people makes them think the gun is completely unusable. A little frustrating for people to have that mentality, but there you go. But it is the second best AR. You could probably go AEK piss if you really wanted to. But 7.62 BP is also one of the cheaper tier 4 rounds. So, you know, I would just say bite the bullet, run BP. Because for the P90, the tier 3 ammo is, you know, pretty average, maybe a little on the cheaper side. But the tier 4, and especially the tier 5, is insanely expensive. They read the last patch, what's wrong? You can't put thermal, sight, or headgear in backpack or ass. True, yes. Hope you enjoy your... I'm sorry, Taco. I'm so sorry. Are you, Is Skrizman? Skrizmanism. Are you Skriz's teammate? I'm not sure if you saw it, or if this is you, but I was able to, like, headshot 2 guys across this road, like, basically one-tapping them with the P90. I didn't only fire 1 shot at them, but I think that they died from a headshot. Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god, no. Dude, how is this happening to me so much today? That's so sad. 1v3? 1v4, no? Am I crazy? Was it 4 or was it 3? Are you not counting one of your friends? Drop down and go, look, yeah, I will in a sec. Hard rubber is one of those things that's, like, technically pretty good loot, but god damn, it's annoying. You're not counting yourself? Come on, man. You count. You have value. What is this? A foul. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh! Okay, well, it exists, so we have to find it now. Dick. Here we go, troubleshooting again. It's a decent M4. I don't know if we want the scope on this thing, though. Okay, so, like... Okay, I can't really do this while I'm falling, but I think that's where the thing is. Can I climb on your backpack to get height? Backpacks don't have collision for people. They only have collisions for other, like, objects in the game. And you're not an object. You're a person. I should have tried this a while ago, but I think that, like, the loot point is, like, there. Oh! Oh my god. I could restart again for this, but he's probably just gonna clip into the floor. Rough update. It's always been part of the game. Pauly G, thanks for the follow, man. Maybe if I, like, go out, if I look this way, you know? Okay. Surprisingly, being inside of her was not the solution. Try nading. People have said this before, about, like, this being a potential solution. I've never had it work for me. I probably just need to restart, which I think will fix it. I don't think she's gonna sink into the earth. Probably just gonna have the same... Yeah. Alright. Hopefully there's no one left in that raid. Anime flashbang. Oh boy. You be watching anime? I'm playing anime, dude. It's this game. Trails in the Sky. It's like my favorite RPG ever. Well, maybe not ever. Maybe not ever. Getting a lot of anime comments today. You guys don't know this about me? Well, I'm not really a weeb nowadays. It's been a long time since I've watched an anime. Free-ren, I guess. I used to watch a ton when I was younger. Mostly I just watch shows if I think they're good, and some anime are good. Like my favorite show ever, Free-ren, is an anime, right? Castlevania is also really fucking good, but I'm not sure if you really call that an anime. It's a good song. Demon Slayer in the movie was sick. I'm glad you like it. I couldn't really get into Demon Slayer. The characters piss me off so much in Demon Slayer. Like, the main character is mostly fine. Like, him and Nezuko's, like, interactions are kind of cool. But, like, everyone else, like, the pig head, the blonde kid, like, oh my fucking god. Oh my... like... Jesus Christ. Like, the blonde kid, more than anyone, is, like, the reason why I stopped watching. Gets cold towards the end. I figure... There's a Pros DD skit about it, where it's like, you just have to hold on, he gets better eventually. But it's like, okay, but he sucks now. Like, I hate him now. Okay, there we go. And I didn't like the rest of it enough to continue with it. Like, it was fine. It just wasn't super incredible for me. I don't think it's objectively bad, it just does shit that I hate. Ooh, a stack of M80s? Alright. I think we're probably safe to keep the music on. I mean, if we think we're clear, then we can just do this, right? Where's this going? Need that mag. Goodbye. Oh, I'm chunky. Oh, I'm chunky. Go. Oh, Gias was one of my first. I've been thinking a lot about Code Geass lately, actually. Like, I remember, like, I binged it. I watched the fuck out of it. And I think it does, like, the cool thing where it's, like, it introduces you to the characters in, like, a casual setting and gets you endeared to them in that way. And then it, like, puts them in, like, crazy situations that you actually, like, you really, really care about them. Because you've seen them, like, interact casually so much. But I don't remember the plot at all. Oh, wait, the Lelouch. Is Code Geass Lelouch? Wait. That is Lelouch of the... Is it Code Geass Lelouch of the Rebellion, or is it something else? Gundam? I tried watching some Gundam I couldn't get into. I tried watching... This is going to be a hot take. I tried watching Shinji. It's fucking Shinji. I'm blanking on the title. What's fucking Shinji from? Nope. Psychopaths. I tried watching Psychopaths 2 when I was younger, and I bounced off that one too. That's one of those where it's just like, it kind of feels like it's like I'm 12 and this is very deep kind of shows. But I don't think it's like bad or anything like that. It's just fine. Solo leveling is the best thing in the next 100 years. Okay, I haven't tried it. I haven't tried solo leveling. But what I've heard about it makes me think I'll fucking hate it. Wait, where'd the drop end up? Do we know? I wonder where the drop is. Tokyo Ghoul. Did not watch it. Heard it was good. A lot of my friends in high school watched it. I didn't end up with it, though. I hear it's, like, edgy. Non-secretive document. You don't want to focus on a crazy plot and shit. It's basically just ore farming the whole show. Yeah, that's... I'm good. I'm good. But this doesn't sound super fun to me. Watching getting it tattooed? Hell yeah. Tokyo Ghoul, Marcus? I almost want to get a free run tattoo, actually. I don't know what it would be. Maybe like a what would Himmel do kind of thing. Apparently, when free run aired, like on Japanese Twitter, WWHD, like what would Himmel do, was trending for ages. And people like, it had like a marked impact on society by people trying to be like more conscientious and like good to their surroundings after watching it. Like, also can't get memories in 1995 on my head. I have not heard of that. What is it about? One thing that I have been considering a rewatch of is Lane. I think it's called. It's like Lane something. It's like very Ghost in the Shell-y, where it's about like, it's like tries to say like a lot about society while still having like a really, really good plot. I'm like, I made Akira. I haven't even watched Akira, man. Honestly, I get kind of queasy about shit. So like, some of like the clips and the stills from Akira that I've seen have just been like, oh god, like that looks vile. Attack on Titan, everything except for the last season. Attack on Titan, very good, very good, very good drama. Good intro anime. Yeah, I think that Solo Leveling is probably like really good if you like haven't watched a lot of anime. But like for me, I don't know. Like I care a lot about like good, like the writing and the story of things. And when you just have, basically, I'm not super into power fantasies for the sake of it. Like Freerun's fine because it's not about Freerun like kicking the shit out of everything. It's trying to like explore a world, and I really, really like that. Like the characters that she interacts with, and like her relationship with the people that like she used to travel with. Like all of that was just like, oh, I cried at Freerun. It was so good. I just want that depth in my stories. Nisaron? Am I getting that right? Thanks for the follow, man. What is Blue Lock? I've not heard about it. Haven't heard one bad thing about AOT, and most people say it's the best from your friends who are excited to watch it. Oh, if you haven't watched it, then yes, you're gonna love it. Attack on Titan's really good. You're in for a treat if you haven't seen anything about it yet. I still haven't watched the final season. Did I go through all? I went through all of my ammo. Football anime? Not for me, but volleyball anime? Haikyuu? Dude, like, for a long time, like, honestly, embarrassingly long, considering working esports. I was always just like, ha ha ha, it's the sports ball, you know? Like a fucking... Like, I'm a nerd, therefore I'm not allowed to like sports, right? But Haikyuu, which is, by the way, that's a super dumb opinion to have as someone who works in esports. Super dumb opinion. It's literally just... Like, I'm the kind of guy who, like, I like celebrating, like, competition in, like, any form. But sports doesn't count. But no, after watching Haikyuu, I was like, wait, like, sports can be, like, cool as fuck. Haikyuu is based as hell, man. Like, I love that thing. I love that show. Probably, like, top 5 shows. Soccer anime, it's mid, it's really repetitive. How many pumpkins did you walk out with, anyway? Yeah, I don't really want to watch repetitive stuff. For me, like, if something was... If you have, like, a show that's, like, 10 seasons long, like, thousands of episodes long, that's not the kind of experience I'm looking for in an anime, or any show, for that matter. I want something that, like, packs a fucking punch with its story. Spy Family, that one's good. I really like. I want to rewatch Spy Family soon. Love playing soccer, just watching them. Oh yeah, dude. Like, if you like the source content, like, hey, this is an anime about soccer, and you play soccer, I totally respect, like, you, like, watching it and, like, just, like, being inspired by it. That's the point of fucking media and, like, art and shit, is to be inspired by it and for it to, like, improve your life in tangible ways. Like, if you feel like, I don't know, yeah, like, inspired. If you're, like, if media or art makes you feel something, I feel like it's succeeded, even if what you feel isn't necessarily, like, a good thing. But now we're getting pretty fucking into the weeds about it, so don't need to go any deeper about that shit. Any isekai anime is fire. Nah, it has to be interesting in some way. Oh man, Gran something? Gran Girl? It's not Gran Blue. There's one anime that's like, it's pretty generic. It's like about like a party of people, like the main character's like a thief. They get just transported to some world with like where there's like jobs and shit. Like it's like an RPG. I really liked that. Like the something of Grand something. But like that one was really good because like the fights and like everything just felt like it had such weight to it. Like there was no like really like big flash of like fireballs, and then they'd wipe off the smoke and be like, ha, ha, ha. It's like, so I guess I have to take you seriously after all. It's like, no, like someone got stabbed and they fucking died. Like they got stabbed in the leg by a dagger, they got like sepsis or something. Like it felt like a world that had a lot of weight to it. I'm not sure if I would like love it if I watched it again, but when I was younger, I really enjoyed it. Watching JJK. I don't know what JJK is. Quitting Hearing or Helk on High Dive. I'm quitting Hearing or Helk on High Dive. I'm quitting Hearing sounds like it could be up my alley, yeah. Something that's like a little bit self-aware, I think. Jujutsu Kaisen. That's the really long one, right? With the kid who dies. It's like kind of old. I got like 90 episodes into it. If that's what I think it is. I did enjoy it. I just dropped it because it was a bit too long. It's new. Oh, I might be mistaking it with something else. No, I'm thinking of Yu Yu Hakusho. It's like 40 episodes. Ah, no. Yeah, we're just fucking geeking out about anime over here, huh? I haven't even thought about how long has it been since I've played the game? Wait, hold up. Have I been talking about anime for too long? Maybe. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Normal H4 with tier 4 bullets still good. I mean, the H4 is the best gun in the game. You could probably run it with tier 3 in lockdown and still melt people. Yes, it's still good. The H4 is just the best gun in the game. Tier 5 ammo doesn't make it good, it makes it better. It's not good because of the ammo. Naruto's super long. Yeah, I bet if I got into Naruto when I was a kid, I would like it, but it's too much to get into right now. What I will say about Trails in the Sky, though, with the JRPG, that's my desktop background, it's like a 12-game series at this point. It's like the same world. You just go to like different characters, and as timeline progresses. That's why I like this game, because it's like the same world that keeps building and building and building. It's so cool. It's expensive, yeah. Damn, I'm out of fucking water, I think. Exactly, Andy. That's why, yeah, like the hero's journey and like power fantasies are so appealing to people. But I don't know if I necessarily like feeding, I guess, that side of me. You know? That being said, like, I have like a... It's gonna sound so fucking narcissistic. I don't know. I've had a pretty interesting life. I'm not like running around doing like shit for Red Bull and stuff, right? But I try my best to like have an interesting life. But I don't know. Shinji getting the airdrop. No one ever told me what that anime was. What's up, Pine? Yes, I'm back. I have Xfinity internet now. Thank God. Let's take the laser off of this thing. Okay. I need to set up a spot where I can check if people are coming to hotel. I think this is that spot. If they're hugging the left, I won't see it, but it should be good enough. Dude, no one's doing anything right now. Okay. Arc Raiders later? Maybe. The stream is going really, really well. Neon Genesis Evangelion. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Kalas and Pine. I can do some Arc Raiders. Nyan. Oh my god. Lockdown at the Mo. I've been having a lot of fun in Farm Lockdown because of the event right now. I almost killed a tier 6 juice squad. I'm really sad that I fucked up the fight. Double self-res in the 1v3 was too much to overcome. Hopefully these are real shots I'm running at. People make money in this game. Going from EFT to ABI is nice, but someone not making any money. Are you winning fights? Do you think it's a question of loot, or do you think it's a question of, like, win rate? You could also be spending too much. One of the ways that I made money was not by having, like, a crazy win rate. It was by basically being the cheapest bastard known to man. With this game, with, like, enough free time and perseverance, you can always come back. But yeah, ammo is the easy thing to overspend on, yeah. The trick with ammo is to buy the good shit, but then, like, hold it as close to you as possible. Commit as little at once as you can. Forbidden, I'm losing 80% of the time because of the ammo gear they use. Yeah, Forbidden. What's up? That was not a person. God, I've done that like 3 times today. I've sprayed something that I thought was a person and it fucking wasn't. Don't push up your fight if you're just learning the game. Oh yeah. It's only PvP, then HP and tap ammo is good. Yeah, leg meta, and yeah, I agree with that. Played EFT a couple of years ago, don't remember much, but the PvP and API is much harder, possibly to the mechanics itself. I think it's 3 ADT. There's definitely more focus on this game than on PvP than Tarkov. I thought I heard something to the right. I did. Did you see what happened there? She was stunned, so she couldn't move her gun, and I jumped past her angle. And she couldn't adjust her scope in time. That was kind of sick. Because when you're stunned, your sensitivity gets all fucked up. I'm glad I'm like playing like a little bit slow and listening to my ears. Tier 4 ammo normals, do you approve? Absolutely not. I think that's fucked up. I think that's fucked as hell unless you're running a DMR. Obviously, you do you. But I think tier 4 ammo is like, you're at that point you might start like struggling to make money. But also, I think that's like overkill for the queue. What is that? Almost sounds like an M4 or something. There's no way they're real. The safe's not been hit. They are. Not gonna try that again. Didn't find more bots on Lockdown, to be honest. Oh, that's not my experience at all. Normal is littered with bots. Whereas my Lockdown experience, especially after Steam release, mostly players. Is there more? Just gonna double back. Oh, I almost fucked that by mag dumping into nothing. Alright, well, we did it. Spent a lot of ammo on nothing, but what can you do? Alright. Let's repack everything. Ooh, that's gonna pair well with my P90. What'd I miss? I feel like I missed a lot. Let's see. Squadron Massage, file the hotel keys with running. Yeah, if you get the Northridge Hotel and you win the hotel, then the keys will pay for themselves. I had to figure that out the hard way. Not the hard way, but I figured that out relatively recently. Because I wasn't like a key runner for hotel for just the longest time, and then people yelled at me enough about it, and I eventually did it, and they were right. Yeah, it's crazy unlucky needs to run. That being said, I like to find my money through players, not loot. But for normals is the hardest game mode. If no bot players, high one-tap potential, no ammo caps, and covert ops. I don't think it's the hardest mode. I think that there being so many bot players make the mode quite easy. There's a lot of variance. In the same way that Forbidden has a lot of variance between like a high degree of variance between tappers and what do you call it? big tier 6 juicy men. But I wouldn't say it's difficult. For me, like, the only difficult thing is just, like, keeping my attention focused. I think I lost money on this fight. Oh, you're right about the headset swap. You're absolutely right. Because there's so many, like, swaths of time when you're playing... when you're playing normal, where you just, like, don't find real humans. And it's just like, well, do it, like, you know, so you start getting acclimated to a point where it's like, you hear gunshots, and it's like, that's probably not real. That's probably not real. Nothing's probably real, you know? Haven't played ABA in a month, you need to finish the battle pass? You don't need to, Brandon. You can. You don't need to, though. This is gonna be a red, I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it in my dick. That's a loot. Okay. Okay, well, if that wasn't a red, I could probably get my dick checked out. Womp womp. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, there's 2 players by tents. Thank God I found an alternative for this thing. I wonder if this is good ammo in there. Hopefully. Gotta get ready for the next season grind. Oh, he was tier 4. Tier 4 AR-57 losing to tier 3 P90. He hit my limbs too much is what happened, actually. He didn't even hit my chest at all. He almost redded every single limb I had. In fact, I'm thinking about it. Was that one tapping or 2 tapping my limbs? Hold on. I think he shot my limbs twice. Maybe? I'm not sure. If all the rounds that went into my limbs went into my chest, I think I'm dead. I think I lose that. So this is why the guy couldn't see me. You see this? You see what's wrong with this? You see what's wrong? No red dot. So when I jumped past that guy's screen, he could not see me. I was not there anymore. Because he was just scoped in. He was too magnified. Why do you have 5 mags, bro? Why do you have 5 mags? What the hell is this? Well, okay then. This looks like the kid of a guy who's killed a lot of bots, and I think I have. Did I forget my pumpkins? Oh, I fucking forgot my pumpkins. Okay, why are we bottom loading A1s? Alright, it's time to get a move on. The drop do be coming, though. Loop? Newbie trace code? What is it? What do you mean by loop? Oh, did I get the spawn? No, I think that's middle of the map over there. Oh, that's cute. Look at this loadout. Oh, my ass is empty. I should really load it up. Where'd the grenade go? There's no grenade jingle. I might have gotten scammed just now. Wait, no, I'm not done. What the helmet? I don't need the helmet. Bad for slot value. Got turrets in the airdrop? I haven't gotten any reds yet, but I've been doing a lot of third partying and PvP focus, as you no doubt can see. Shouldn't have dropped all those smokes. I mean, we've gotten... Well, no. We definitely have players on this side of the map in the game, actually. We probably still have people to fight, now that I think about it. I'm gonna go up to Spine. So I didn't clear my side of the map at all. I just skipped it and then ran over here with this fight. So there's a good chance of somebody still being alive on the west side of the map that is interested in the drop. Hearing someone? Be for real, dude. None of that now. Is it just you? Okay. Same spot, yeah. 2 games in a row. That one was much more impressive. Those men were gigantic. Yeah, tier 3 ammo. My audio just broke. Under. He's right here. Or not. I do not want to loot with that M110 is up. The last thing I want is to get shot in the side of the head after I loot everything. Fuck, man. I have no idea where he is. These guys aren't alerted. I wonder if he went into spine. It makes a lot of sense for him to walk up this hill to get eyes down the spine, if that's the force. And what type was felt? Oh yeah. That's why I go 3 mags for this thing if I'm going tier 3 ammo. Limit a load. Ooh, we're done. I need to check these mags. Okay, we got 2 basically full mags. That should be enough to kill 1 guy. Less than half. I think that's a tier 4 mag. This is definitely a tier 4 mag with half. T7 HK with HP ammo works in open maps only. Yeah, that was popular for a while. It was one of the last things that happened before it got nerfed.
You got bigger coming here!
I think those are scavs. Well, it wasn't a nerf, it was, it wasn't as possible to bring thermals into lockdown anymore. That's what I meant. Plus the no more scopes. So it's really a while ago, actually, that I'm talking about here. Dude, this sucks. Where's the shop? M4 is ass cheeks. It's mid. It's not ass cheeks. It's not as good as the H4. When is good for riding outdoors. Yeah, AK-12 is really good, but expensive 2.5 ammo. Yeah, it's cheaper than 1.95. And itself is 250k to perform well. 250k to perform well is cheap. Yeah, that's what I was gonna go clear, Marcus. Nah, I don't think so, Guillotine. The AUG is pretty good. It depends on what you mean by worth using, though. Like, if you're talking about Forbidden, then I suppose yes. But there's also, like, cheap M4, or a cheap 5.56 option. It's not like the M4. The M4 is very expensive for what it is. Terrified, dude. The AUG is also giga cheap for 120k for the trade from Randall. I do think that the F2000, the M4, and the MDR should all get buffs, though. Why is he alerted over there? Hold up. Is he alerted to me? No. This guy's angry at someone who he saw over here. Nade? That was a fake covert.
You brought this upon yourself.
Is this guy running from me? What the hell is going on? Fake covert and lockdown, another everywhere poly G. Even in like Northridge Forbidden, where it's technically impossible. I can't keep chasing this. Are these windows normally blown out? Yeah, this was looted. Dude, these lockdown Larrys got me sweating.
You are so sure.
Billy Boy killed him with a Saiga. I don't think this is the guy I'm looking for. I'm gonna go check the guy over here that I killed who was mini-spamming me. SKS. Yeah, so those were fake coverts. There's a really good chance I gave this guy so much time that he just took all of the loot and left. Oh, I hope not. Oh, I really hope not. Player scavs or bots? So those are fake coverts. They're AI-controlled scavs that are pretending to be imposters. The same way that Play is pretending to be players. Yeah. They're pretty fucking rare, Thief. Dude, I don't want him to have his friend's kit. I want his friend's kit. Oh, man. Okay, so... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Yeah, Guillotine, thank you for doing the tutoring. I definitely do not have the attention to hunt this guy down and give my opinions on Northridge. Honestly, I'm not a really big Northridge gamer anyway. So I appreciate you doing the work. Can Cover get into lockdown? Very rarely, and it's not your decision. It is completely RNG. I think they reduced the odds in like season 1. I think I want this guy alive. Dude, I don't want to die here. Please don't kill me. Pretty please, pretty please. Alright, what are we doing here? 556 suppressors, actually kind of worth it nowadays. I'm hearing a lot of dog shit right now, huh? Not as bad as these guys, though. Stilly looking gun. A lot of wiener baggage as well going on. If I deploy this, I could... Yeah, I think I could net slots like this. It's probably worth it. I don't usually make a habit of bringing out B3s like this. It's pretty bad Tetris. It's pretty, or at least pretty annoying Tetris, but... Eh. It's not bad, I guess, right now. It has some pretty good value right now, too. Case of somewhat... Yeah. There's a lot of stuff... Oh, what the fuck is that? What the hell? What the hell? You committed 180 rounds of BP with an AK-74? I committed 150 rounds for a P90. Did he kill Ajax? He could have killed Ajax. 2 of these are unmarked. Might be Ajax. It's as expensive as an HK. Good God. I'm just trying to shove everything up my ass that I can here. There's a lot of things to make room for. Stuff and things. Oh, I'm bringing this out, that's right. Oh, we can just do this. Yeah, I think that this is better than the alternative here. Seven minutes left. I think we're doing alright. Probably want to do this for now, just for ease of everything. Nothing here that we really want. Bag's nice, though. Oh, this is sellable. Fuck. I think that's correct. Everything good on you left? No. Went to two HQs on lockdown instead of hotel with it today? Yes. Dude, you're doing God's work. I know that people get pissed off about red ammo, but I think that even more than red ammo, what's fucked up There's people that bring in, like, tier 6 HKs into lockdown. I think that's fucked up. I think you're doing some good work out there. Fuck. Okay, so we gotta do something like this. And then if there's, like, any decent rig, we gotta bring that out instead. Which we have plenty of over here. Ooh, we gotta hurry up. Oh, what am I doing here? Just take that. Wear that. Okay. So what am I trying to do here? There's a body. Trying to make room for a bunch of 2x2s. So room for one down here. And that's kind of it. And then everything else is just going to be whatever loot we can get out with that makes sense. Surefire suppressor. Decent value there. Gotta unpack these mags. Lots of unpacking to do. Gotta go for the pump. Okay, 5 minutes left. We're cutting it way too close right now. Way, way, way too close. Okay, by the time these things are done, we gotta be done too. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. Ooh, I don't think we can do this. I think I fucked this up. Because I don't have the endurance. Is it worth... Will I save time buying the endurance? Strength? Strength won't help. If I have endurance, that'll help. I'm at like 111, though. The endurance stim is on the way. Ugh. What's up, clock? I dropped the endurance. Fuck, I should have used it. No, we're not high ping Andes anymore. I mean, we might be fine. We might just be fine, especially if we get the endurance stim. Well, is it worth the time that I'm using? Haven't I got 100 meters? I think I'm okay. I think as long as I'm good with the bag hopping, I'll be alright. Yeah, no, we're totally fine. We're totally fucking fine. How'd I solve it? Literally, I was on the phone overall, I think with Verizon for 4 hours over the last 2 days. So, the last couple days was 2 phone calls that were built around, or that had the objective of canceling my internet. That took about 2.5 hours. On the second phone call, where it was actually successful though, when it was scheduled to be canceled, it was scheduled for the 29th. And then the second I hit, like, the agreement on the contract, we're like, yes, this is okay, scheduled for the 29th, we're all good. My internet went down. So, they did some things, they turned it back on, maybe reset the contract, internet goes off again. Or I signed the contract, and the internet goes off again. So, the third time, they try to fuck with it, and they realize that they have actually locked my account. Because they were just doing too many things to it. And the only way to get internet from them again for 5G would be to return my router to a store, start a new contract with the intent of breaking it, like, bring that router back, use it for 2 days, and then after 2 days, cancel it again, break contract, and then bring that router back too. Which was simply not going to happen. So, handled all that, I just for a couple of days I just didn't have internet, and then today, wow, lockdown by the way. And then today I get a bill for $85 after using their internet for like 3 days. So I called them again, and I was just like, hey, like, the contract has like a 30-day period. That was a trial period. Not only did I cancel in that period, but I didn't even get the internet that I was supposed to get on the contract that you gave me. So I'm not gonna pay this, right? Like, I'm not gonna pay this. And the really annoying, like, just cherry on top of this really, really crappy cake is that I'm on my parents' phone plan, which they kept mistaking with my 5G internet plan. So every single time I called them, I had to do the whole song and dance about, like, by the way, I am not Kenneth. This is not a phone plan that I'm trying to engage with. It is a internet plan that I am and they never ever fucking listened. It was always just like, oh, hello, Kenneth. Like they never. It was always the same fucking thing. On the bright side, I didn't end up having to pay the 80K. 80K? $85. Yeah, I'm playing too much ABI already. I didn't end up having to pay the $85. Apparently, if I return the equipment, we're all good. But I don't know. I spent so much time on a phone the last 2 or 3 days. And dude, like, the internet that I did end up with, like, all of the coax ports in this house are fucking broken, besides one in the living room. So I have like a 100-foot Ethernet cable from the living room snaking into my office, and it's like, that is not what me or my partner want. Like, it probably pisses her off to no end, which I'm not happy with. But I don't have another solution around it. Blah Bunny, like, everything about Verizon makes me so, like, mad. Like, their website is just insanely hard to navigate. Canceling is, by design, insanely difficult. Nothing has good design, but at the very least they have an AI helper that if you type something in, then they'll use their massive brain to figure out what you're talking about and then be right, like, 2% of the time. Oh my god, ugh. Fucking monopolies, man. Fucking monopolies, man. I got so frustrated. I got so mad over the last week. Not really mad, I don't know. I never lost my shit. I never, like, was, like, started yelling at them, right? But it was very frustrating. Because I knew it wasn't, like, their fault, though. It's just their whole system does not deserve customers. If they didn't have FiOS, like, they wouldn't have anything, in my eyes. So, I think I went through over 200 rounds that raid. Hold on, I want to check my stats. I want to check my stats that raid. How many rounds? I don't really look at this very often. How many rounds did I shoot? $300 rounds with 70 hits. That's not very good. In my defense, it's a P90, but that's not very good. Clock, raids have been pretty good, though. A lot of farm and valley today, just mostly lockdown gaming. It's been very fun, very chill. Oof, yeah, we're making some money. We have 180 some odd mail messages. I went through all of the L191 ammo. Okay. If I sell the P90, how much is it right now? Oh, I'm not spending 800 on this. Nah, I think we're putting the P90 away for now. I got my value. Is it the grip? Why is this thing... There's 2 lasers on it. I didn't even realize. Huh. I'm not sure why that's so big. Oh, I think it's the top, actually. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright, keep on selling. Where are we doing? What are we running? Where are we going next, gang? Hope you guys get some games in sometimes too, by the way. That'd be kind of cool. There's LFGs in different channels in the Discord if you guys want to use that to organize as well. AUG next? Ooh, AUG. AUG, okay. Let's do AUG, Mosin, in Valley. Let's do both. Let's mix all that shit together. AUG really benefits by having a backup gun, after all. It's not the best at range. In a backup Mosin. For them long range tippy taps. Top load some 7BC1. That should be enough ammo. And then SNB goes in the ass. Shouldn't need 10 rounds. That's fine. This is a really common build for me. Cash for extracts? No, we're going Valley. I also don't. I don't feel like I really need to have that extract open to me all the time. It's fine if I can't take it for whatever reason. Oh, I'm getting hungry, man. Wow, someone's scamming themselves. I was gonna say it's really cheap, but no, it's someone being a very smart individual. I was gonna say a fucking idiot. I don't know why I stopped myself. It's very dumb what he's doing. Alright. Lockdown Valley. Yeah, I really like Valley PvP Thief. I feel like I can always know where fights are happening around the map. As long as I set up early, at least. They're like Foo Fighters. I'm pretty alright with them. I don't know like their discography or anything like that, but they're alright. It depends. Bring back thermals to Valley. I'm good. Nah, I don't know about that, TJM. I don't know about that. I think that if you mix thermals with like all the out of bounds shit that people can do, I think it's a really bad mix. I think it's a really, really bad mix. I don't want to see thermals. Well, I just hate fighting. Well, I'm of two minds. I hate fighting thermals in general, but thermal scopes I don't actually think are that bad. Thermal visors, thermal headsets, I think are, oh my god, I hate fighting them. Worst thing in the world. Dog shit to fight against. But just the scopes, I think it's actually chill. That's one of the things that for esports that I want to see. Is I want to see thermal scopes be okay. Because it's like, if we keep not having red ammo in, it's not like you're going to get lasered from across the map. Or not lasered. It's not like you're going to get a one tap from across the map by a guy through a bush. So, like, what's the problem? Thermal HK pretty annoying? Yes! It is extremely counterable, though. Can the HK use an incline? Yo, fuck him up. Knockers and Marcus. Thank you guys for the follows. Nice. Unfortunately, double headshot, so. First in Season 3, I died to a double thermal giga chat. I have seen this before. Thermal headset and thermal scope SVDS, obviously his visor, chopped to SVD and popped me. That's probably a really good mix, isn't it? I'm cheating! I'm cheating! I'm literally cheating! I'm actually cheating! How did I scope into the one spot that he was? That's fucked. Okay. Let's relax. That was dealing a lot of damage. I don't know what that was. He's like... probably here on the hill. Big dent in the armor. Cat and Cass. Thanks for the follow. That's our guy. It's gotta be. I think it's an MK. That's why it hurts so fucking much. Oh, fuck. There's two. Does he know about this? Don't think so. How many people are this? I guess he was out in the yard. Damn. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. So, the running that I heard, was that just him running all the way around the building, then shooting me in the back with an M4? Because if that's what that was, that's embarrassing for me. Ah, that would have been a really good team to kill, too. I want to run that back with some kind of backup gun. I'm gonna go M24. And what should we run this with? Yeah, I definitely believe in myself. Those pumpkins at... Oh, we got so many red pumpkins. Holy... That's a lot of money. That's like 2 mil. What's a good secondary for this? Maybe not like a good secondary. What's a fun secondary for this? Once you start bringing in like a backup Mosin, like a backup M24, you don't really have to be as optimal anymore. You don't need like a well-rounded gun. I could go F2000. I haven't used that gun in ages. I'm definitely not running any more ZC. There's no goddamn point. MPX. I'm not huge on the MPX. I'm leaning F2K. Let's do F2K. Fish gun supremacy. I need to find a good scope that I'm happy with, though. I mean, I got plenty of SRDSs laying around. Let's make him sing. Gun's kind of cheap for what it is. Same cost as like a decent M4. Mags are getting more expensive though. Okay. Yeah, got everything we need. Let's go. Belly PvP is fun, man. I don't care what anyone says. Belly PvP is really fun. Wait to check my calendar. See if I'm not missing. Double check I'm not missing any work. Okay, casting. I don't have shit for a while after that. Just those casting dates. And then a couple of one of the maybes got. We're definitely bidding the maybes. Yeah, I think we're chilling. And then December I got some big rests, and then I have a lot of Apex near the end of the month. Okay, yeah, chilling. Oh, I haven't been running any ads. Aw, man. I like money, though. Damn. I don't actually know if I make money from ads from Twitch at this point. Maybe this was always the... Oh, man. That's annoying. Maybe this was always the secret for the F2000. You just need to pair with the bolty. I feel like I've gotten so bad at identifying guns. It sounds kind of beefy, though. Well. There's a lot of people. Need to make a play. Make space. There's two right here, one guy wide to right. They're running? Okay. Definitely gonna need this. Where the heck did they end up? That's so sad. That was a Matska. Would have been a really good kill to get. Wow. That's some crazy ping. So, one of them thought I was close enough that they were nading me, and then they immediately crossed really, really wide right. Really surprising there. Oh, Loaf. It's fine, Loaf. I don't need you begging for me. It's fine, though. I do appreciate it, though. What's the next gun? I don't know. F2000 definitely didn't feel very good. Although I think that my play was the biggest issue. Ooh, maybe some A94. Didn't they buff this thing? Any suggestions for your first lockdown raid? Honestly, quick kit. If it's if it's legitimately your first raid, I think that you should just... Actually, we're gonna run only this when I think about it. If it's legitimately your first raid, learn the map and learn the vibe of lockdown with as low with as low stakes as possible. After that, I actually have a video about kitting up for lockdown. that would probably be really useful for you. On my, it's actually on this YouTube. But yeah, my main focus to you is to bring in very, very cheap kits or quick kits. Learn the vibe of the map. What am I doing right now? I'm
Getting into
learn the vibe of the map, and then once you're comfortable, then you start spending money. Then you start committing kits. I don't want to use this. We're just buying a dinged up M4. Not locked in for... Oh, forbidden. Okay. Suggestions for your first forbidden raid. Top load tier 5. Prioritize your ammo, and then your gun, and then your armor, in that order. You don't need tier 6 armor. You don't need to run an H4. But if you're not doing those things, you do really, really want a tier 5 top load. I don't use this gun much, but it got buffed, so let's see if it's good. Stims? I don't use stims. Strength and endurance I just get from the shop, especially on Valley. Regen is annoying to use. They nerfed red spawns, and it's much harder to find them in the last few days. It's just variance, Muchado. I don't think... If they did nerf red spawns, it was not, it's not public information. I mean, there's always a chance it'd be, like, affecting spawn rates and stuff on the back end. But there's nothing official that they've done about it. Yeah, if you want to ease into buying tier 5 ammo, Sabaid? I'm sorry about your name, about what I'm doing to it anyway. If you want to ease into tier 5 though, TO3 or T95. That's really, really cheap tier 5 ammo. That's what I'd recommend. Alright, this is gonna be the last raid, gamers. Okay. Alright. I would normally, with a gun like this, I'd probably pair it with like a second gun. But if this gun does what the patch notes say it should be able to do, it might actually be like goated as hell. And it should work at range really well as well. That's the hope anyway. But yeah, I'm getting tired and hungry, so sorry for the shorter stream and stuff, but tomorrow will be better and longer. Earlier, too. When I watch kill cams, I mean, I basically know what happened. Like, the guy got in my right flank. When I didn't know he crossed. And, shot me in the side. There's not really much to say about it. It's also, like, janky. It takes a lot of time. I'll watch the kill cam if I feel like I completely don't understand what the fuck happened. That's pretty rare. To be completely bamboozled and confused does not happen very much. Something's ahead of me. Don't know what it is. More magnification than I'm used to. I wish 3.5 wasn't massive on this gun. Okay. Not my finest moment. Probably shouldn't have been spamming that. Nice for us to see, just a thought. That's fair. That is a good point. No, this is tier 4. It's doing the job. But it is immensely awkward. I think this is the gun that I heard. I don't even know if these guys were on the same team. I don't think they were, actually. Ooh, I think we're bringing this with us. Villa, it sounds like. Yeah, Machado, I wouldn't bring tier 5 into Valley. Any lockdown raid. Well, no. Armor is not overkill. But Valley, tier 5, very overkill. You don't need that. Unless you're using a DMR. In which case, it is very nice. So I'm hearing shit going down in Villa and Neon. I guess I'll go Villa first. If the boss is there, they can just fly away. I don't really want them to do that. Okay, let's drop some weight. Top the map with tier 4, don't need much else. Top the map with tier 4. You mean tier 5? Second guy. We looted... Oh, we didn't loot the second guy, did we? I mean, he was a bolty. He was probably... nothing, but... yeah, I totally just fucking... spaced on that. Damn. Alright, there's not gonna... If we're bringing the sentry out, there's no getting under yellow weight. We'll just deal with it. Oh, thank you for running away from me. Lovely. Huh. ML? I don't know what that was. Someone was there running right to left. Are they leaving? A94. Oh! Oh! She was looking at me over the carcasses of her friends. A little scary. Oh, I got the Ajax gun too? Let's go. A lot of bip. One of them was a quick hit. Love this map. I do too, man. The more I play it, the more I love it. I would normally be taking a KSS-2 TAC, but this is in pretty bad condition. We're gonna get the backup mask, at least. Spartan is at least is pretty decent, but it's missing a bit too much for me. This isn't gonna work. We're stripping it. I think that for this gun, the attachments are actually, like, very expensive compared to everything else. 100k though. I don't know, that's not nothing. If the M110's M62 though, which it is, it's really hard to not justify bringing it. Huh. Whoa, my head! I'm a lucky duck for being alive right now, goddamn. Interesting. What's up, Judy? Welcome back. Stormer Tier 5 big is better than all the Tier 5 composites, right? I don't know about better. I don't remember about ceramic versus composite, but I think they were like basically the same. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna bring this back to the loot pile. I don't know if it kills me at that range. I think it would have had to have been tier 5 to kill me at that range. But it would have hurt. It would have been unpleasant. I really want to preserve this ammo. Oh, this one's already been unloaded? Okay, that one can go away then. Okay, the rest of this is whatever. We're gonna load up and push out. It's all in a pile right there. I could flank wide left? I don't know. Ceramic doesn't repair well, from what I understand. I don't know if ceramic doesn't repair well, or if it's just armors that don't repair well happen to be ceramic. I don't know how it works exactly. Well, if I do this, I should be able to hear them if they're above me and repositioning around. Which is not the worst position to be in. I wouldn't worry so much about the materials of things, Thief Keef. All tier 5s and tier 6s basically have the same issues regarding their... How do you say, material? The only exception being the BT6, tier 5 armor. Probably a scav. Yeah. Alright. We got revenge for the headshot. Can bag up these gentlemen and be on our way. I mean, I think the gun feels really good right now. I think that being bad with it basically boils down to, like, a skill issue. But it's understandable considering how weird the thing is, you know? We got a legacy gamer bringing out the MP9 even. Oh, big scope too. Dang, okay. Interesting. Wrong thing. Not clear yet. gas, gas. I think I got the short end of the stick for sure. I wonder if this is who headshot me. Get something bigger in here? It could have been. Ooh, nice. Cheapest survivors notice most of the time I die because the body loses all durability mid-raid. Yeah, that's why the M4 is as good as it is, right? Because it'll do that the least often. There's definitely some nuance to that conversation, but it's reasonably boiled down to that. This guy came back from like season 0 to play with a kit like that. I wonder if that locked room is open. Oh, we got better things to do. Sniper scav is shooting someone. Someone above me by the sounds of it. Oh, dang, okay. Fake? Dick. One thing that really kills me here is a sniper in a spot that I'm not thinking about. Brother.
Yeah, give me the loot.
Okay. Aren't there more people inside? I think those are bots. I don't think those are real people. But I really thought I heard people inside. Yeah, someone's in here. Did he just spawn? No, I think that they were just looted by PlayEye. Is this open? No, it's not. Dude, I feel so clueless in times like this. Okay, shit. I think they were just behind the house, and it sounded like they were in the house, so that's on me. Which also means the house under the hill here might have loot in it. So I think we're going to do a big circuit before going back to our loot in front of Villa. Loot the guys up top, loot the safe and the RV camp. Go back to the OG loot pile. This is really common, actually. These SRDSs being here. Pretty sick. Yep, that's not a real human. Sorry if you are drift droplet, but I think I'm right on this one. A single thing worth taking. I mean, the helmets are in good condition, but I don't think so. Tier 4 armor as well. Could technically bring it out. Net a couple of slots, but I don't think it's worth the Tetris. That's a lot of running for nothing. I thought it was real. I thought it was real. I think I full looted these two. God, I'm losing track. Oh, I mentioned I was gonna go over here looking for the locked room. Let's do that really quick. Hi, Jehudi. Bye, Jehudi. Have a good one.
Someone looking for trouble, huh?
Oh, those guys might have spawned over there. I have 2 energy drinks. That's pretty sick. Yeah. Unlucky. Yeah, I think we looted those 2 guys. Yeah, they had the double gun from the guy they killed. Although I didn't loot the guy they killed. Though I think he had an AKM and the SKS? The SKS guy did have an AKM. Did I go to the Beach Villa safes? No, Morcato. I think the guys that we killed probably hit them. They had Ajax, whatever his name is. Not Ajax. They had a guy's AKM. So I imagine that they've been hit and whatnot already. But it's worth a look. We're going to be over there anyway, condensing our 2 backpacks of loot. Oh, he wasn't looted. He also wasn't worth looting. Don't be dum-dum. Okay. Alright. We're just doing our taxes at this point. I think it's appropriate. I don't know if it's Bing, actually, but it's the vibe. The vibe is that it is ping. KSS2 TAC, nah, it's in bad condition. 27. I don't even think that sells. Interrupting me looting this one. I'm thinking about it, actually. I might want this. Thank goodness. Okay, hold on to that. Might be good Tetris. But wasn't the TM2 the same? But you get a 2x2? I'll have to repair it, and then after repair it's gonna be pretty bad. What the fuck? Let's play eye. That's why it confused the hell out of me. More play eye. Or player imposters. Couldn't they have stolen my loot? I think they could have. I think we actually dodged a bullet. Alright, here's the luck. The mother bag. I was gonna say, that shouldn't fit in there. I'm surprised it would let me. Ah, okay. Alright, 1 bag is bagged. This has got to go in there. Anything in there? I even searched? Damn. Womp womp. Sure. I think we're... Oh, no, we're not good at all. We have plenty of space. And we can use this to fit more 2x2s in. Like this shitty helmet. Gains. Spraying and praying. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm 12 kilograms over. I'm not going to do the math on that. We're just going to hop to the extract. Away we go. Oh, the Villa safes. That's fine. I'm already 97. I don't want to spend any more time in the raid. I'm too thick. So many play eye. You're throwing it back and slowly stopping to extract. I think that's called winning, Andy, but I think a lot of people don't like it when I do this. Because it's so slow. But what am I gonna do? Get an extract like with a bag without good shit in it? I don't know, Thief Keef. I know that you're like wanting to repair your shit in a good way, but I don't know. I think that you wouldn't worry about it. Bag full of piss isn't good. Hey, there's only a little bit of piss. There's only a little bit of piss. 3 mils not good enough? God damn. Tough crowd. I would worry a lot more about just the number at the bottom, Thief. So just the warrior. The warrior is probably not good. But the rest of them are totally fine to run. IMO. Yeah, 3.2. I think I did pretty good. Alright. I'm definitely dipping out. I am hungry and sleepy. Who are we going to? Who are we raiding? I think someone who's playing in the event makes a lot of sense. I could just do GL. The top guy in the NA category, GL. I did this right? I did. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I know that today was extremely chill, but that was the intent. I just wanted to hop in, get some games going. Remind you guys, hey, I'm alive! Hello, please! Don't forget about me. And I'm really, really glad, too, that the event is finally public so that I can actually start talking about it. Super excited about that. I'll be yapping more about it tomorrow. Today was a bit of a chill day. But I want to do, like, all kinds of, like, you know, maybe not predictions, but, like, talking about the format and things like that. Predictions and whatnot. Anyway, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm hungry. Oh, yeah, GL's pretty chill. I mean, he's got, like, opinions I don't agree with about, like, the game, but whatever. Doesn't matter. He's a good guy. Anyway, I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye.